Heyo, welcome on back to Blueprints. Now, I know the title of this live stream is Day 2. That's because it's the second day of me playing it, but really it's Day 12 in the game. But, can I talk about something that I find to be really funny? Is that again, the only thing I heard about this game before it came out was that it was really good, that it was a game of the year contender. And I don't know, maybe these like three random people that literally I don't know any of them. I don't know what their podcast was. I don't know any of their names. I could not tell you what their faces even looked like. I have forgotten them in between the time of now and currently. But it's like it's like I know next to nothing about them, but I took them at their word. I was like, hey, these guys seem real excited about this game. I'm gonna check it out, and so I have. And honestly, so far, first impression, having played it for like 6 hours, I think it's great. Like I love it. I love a nice little puzzle game, and plus I love a puzzle game that's easy and I'm good at for the most part. But it does make me kind of curious because the way I'm playing this is I got it via like PlayStation Plus Extra, so you get like a game catalog, and like it was worth it for me even if I didn't like this game because it's got like several games on there that I would like to play or. I'm like, oh, I would buy that, but it's just too expensive, or I don't want to like pay the money for it. Like say for example, like I want to play the PS5 version of GTA 5, but it's like I'm not paying $20 for a game I've already bought twice. Like I'm not doing it. Sorry, Rockstar. Make a new game and I'll buy that. But until you make a new game, I ain't buying nothing. Uh, but yeah, it's unless you remaster Red Dead 2. If you let me play, you let me have 60 FPS and like new outfits and clothes on Red Dead 2, I'll buy it. If not, screw you. You're not getting any more of my darn money. Uh, but yeah. So anyway, I was like, $30. Maybe it's a good price for you for this game, but for me, I'm like, man, a little too rich for my blood. So I was like, oh, I'll get the game catalog. I kind of want it anyway. But it's funny. I saw it go from like day one when it came out to like 4.0 stars to now it's down to like 3 stars. And like that is kind of the shame. Okay. All right. I can figure this out. So, if today's day 12 and I came here on the 7th. So the 7th is day 1. So it's November 18th, not 19th, right? That is how that would work, isn't it? And anyway, I gotta check the time on the clock here anyway. So, looking at that, yeah, that's like set to. Hold on, pause. How do the clock hands go? It's not 9 a.m. yet, right? Because it's like that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm just going to go ahead and. I don't know, I think I'm going to call it safe. I'm going to set it for 11 a.m. November. Again, not 19th, but 18th. Okay, November 18th. No, that's good. Then you want to change this to, yeah, call it safe. Do 11 a.m. Confirm. All right, that should be right. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's like nothing in here that I could take. No, okay. Fine by me. Now, I also have to be aware that I have to leave. I have to be able to leave the house. But yeah, I'm just kind of rather curious, like, why did people dislike this game? Because it's like with PlayStation, you don't really get a reason. Like PlayStation just has the little star rating. So if you've like bought the game or played the game, or you have the game for whatever reason, you're allowed to like uh give it a rating. So it's like some stuff that you would expect to be like better or worse is like it does pretty well. Like say for example, if you look up like the Metacritic score or something like that for The Last of Us 2, uh, it it it'll probably like the user score will probably not be great. Here, I'm kind of curious about it. Let's look it up just out of curiosity. But on PlayStation, if you check it, because these people actually played the game, the score on PlayStation is like 4.5 or something like that. 4.3 at like minimum. Yeah, it's 4.5 based on 200,000 reviews. So, yeah, hit me with that Metacritic, won't you? Yeah, so based on 121 critics, 93, and then based on 164,000 reviews, again, you don't even have to verify that you've played the game or bought the game or anything. It's 5.8. And now, actually, let's check it out on Steam. Because yes, I don't care, Steam. Oh, this might be inappropriate. 88% of 6,000 reviews at the time. Can you show me like total? Like not for the latest update, just like or is that overall reviews? Huh. Anyway. Ah, dude, I had a viewer, but I lost him. Is it because I talked about The Last of Us 2? It's a good game. It's fun. Is it brutal, depressing, and written by a hack? Sure. But it's good, man. I like the actors. They give good performances. Sue me. I like seeing people act. That's why I like Red Dead 2. Alright. So, just checking right now. It is about to be 9 a.m. I have to assume it's a.m., right? Hold on. Sorry. I just had a paranoid freak moment of like did I change the thing to a.m. on the clock? Please tell me I did. Alright, shut up, me. Okay, I did. November 18th, 11 a.m. So, when that clock reaches 11 a.m., which I don't know how the time works in this game. Yeah, I've been going for 8 minutes, so it's like, I don't know, it's like every hour is like 2 or 3 minutes or something. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, so it's at 9, soon it'll be 10, and then 11, so. Gotta do some exploring, gotta do some vamping, gotta do some talking. But yeah, anyway, I am like genuinely curious, like why do people not like this game? Like, is it because it runs kind of bad? Because like I think that's fair. But it's like a lot of 1-star reviews. I feel like if you're like, Ed, I like the game, but it runs kind of bad. Like, do people just not like the puzzle aspect of it? Because that's the thing I really like about it. It's like it's been a while since I played like just a straight up puzzle game, which I'm sure there are better puzzle games than this. But you know, hmm. Now that's an interesting one. Let's go Den though. Den feels like a great one to me. Okay. Now, ideally, I would like a closet here. Yes. Closet or storeroom? Storeroom might have been better, but we've gone with closet. Now, I want somewhere that goes right. Hmm. Chapel's pretty good. Yeah, I don't need hallway here. So, yeah, I can take bedroom here. No problem. Now, I want something that goes right or left. Hmm. I think parlor. Parlor. God, I can't speak. I thought I'd be better at speaking after a full night's sleep, but no. Still terrible at it. Hey, gimme, gimme, gimme. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, so that's a lie, and that's a lie. So, ergo, you're the only one that's true. And a box next to this box contains gems. So, you're the one that has the gems. Like, again, is it like, are people playing this and they're like, it's too easy for a guy like me? Which I think is like fair, but I find it to be interesting that that's how people are like perceiving it. All right. So I want a room that goes right or straight, but I think might not be a good or might be a good idea to kind of backtrack on myself. Hmm. On second thoughts, maybe not. Eh, do it. Tax me. Oh no, I'm safe the whole time. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's not too bad. I don't mind that now. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like a waste when you get chapel as like you don't have to worry about it, but it is pretty good. I think hallway in this case is pretty great. Maybe it's not optimal to use it here, but it's optimal for me, man. Because yeah, you can do something like the storeroom or the billiard room, which they're both good. But I'm gonna do the billiard room. Because again, I love me some simple math puzzles. Uh, three. I want to get back to squaring. Squaring was fun. Um, let's see now. 6 minus 3, 3 times 5, 15. Divided by 15 is a 1. 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 13 is 10, times 2 divided by 4 is 5. Where's the 5 on here? There you are. You think I don't know how to do math? Alright. Now, this room can be a dead end if I want it to be. So yeah, let's go for it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and turn you off for now. Or maybe not turn you off. Maybe that would be a bad idea. Gymnasium off. Dark room. You can leave on because it actually won't matter. And then garage can be on. Dark room's good. Alright, now ideally what I want is like a commissary. Boiler room. Okay. Oh yeah, what does launder currency mean? I don't know, but that does turn this room into a dead end, and I'd rather have the laboratory. Oh yeah, this is actually great. I can power up the laboratory now. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this all working. No, there you go. Oh wait, you were already working. I see. Do that for the minute. Oh, you're also on, huh? Sorry, were you as I left you, boiler room? Because honestly, if so, I kind of don't get it. Hmm. On in that case, just in case, do that. Okay, yeah. I do have to use the elevator first. Okay, you only have one power source right now. Okay, you're on, you're flowing, you're going there. Hmm. Okay, there we go. That's what I need to do. Oh, and last but not least, there you go. Activate. Oh, look at that. Gemstone. Yeah, Herbert Sinclair has requested another print of her leadership. Hmm. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as in a large print of the enclosed photograph. Said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Oh, okay. So, yeah, maybe I gotta find her ladyship's room, and then that will show me the big picture of the orchard, and then that will let me kind of figure out what the password for the apple orchard gate is going to be. But yeah, alright, okay. So, what does this do? What is this connected to? Five. Maybe it, like, connects to various rooms? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. This is something. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Do I have to know the periodic table of elements? Damn, the one time I had to fill that out in the 5th grade. I failed. I messed it up so bad, man. Now I'm paying the price. So let's see. Experiment setup. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or gold, randomly selected. Next 3 times you open up a locked trunk, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Why not? Try that one. Return to live menu for a second. Cause yeah, how many bedrooms I got so far? I only have 1 so far. But ideally I would kinda like another. Yeah, let's try that. Start. Research logs. Walk-in closet, observatory, or nook? Walk-in closet, me. It's the only one that provides me with any actual benefit. Now, honestly, I might want to be heading back to the breaker room. But let's see where this can lead me. One major key, 1 minor key. That's cute because it's the music room, but you gotta go the hallway here. Because if you don't, then you're gonna be cut off from going this way. It's like, ideally you want multiple ways to go through the house. Now I'd love it if you could give me a bedroom, or something of the sort. The only thing that provides me anything better would be spare room. So yeah, spare room me. And then if you could provide me a regular bedroom, that would be great, but nah. Gymnasium is good because I have gymnasium powered off, so I can go in here without suffering the consequences. Oh, I'm also sheltered, which that's annoying. Alright, I guess we're going nursery room here. There we go, bonus coin. Alright. So, fastest way out of here is gonna be a little tough. But you just go here, then you go here. Then you go here, and then you go here. Then you go hallway, entrance hall. And then, yeah, I don't know if this is going to be the case. You are currently past 11 a.m. So this damn time safe should be open. Which, hey, if I can get at that, I'm a happy man. I'll be okay if I haven't done anything else. Haha! Yes! Oh, lovely. Oh, letter number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusion I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. That's cool. Oh, all right. Well, fantastic. I'm glad to have gotten that done, man. Because now I no longer have to worry about it. Oh, thinking about it, yeah, if I drafted the garage on the left side here, yeah, maybe you can only draft the garage on the left side. That makes sense. Or on the west side. I mean, west, left, same thing. Alright, let's see what this contains for me. Could be any number of things. Workshop. Sledgehammer. Now there's an H. Stones cut by hand. Hand, maybe? Alright. I think passageway is a good way for me to go. Alright, please provide me with a bedroom or something of the sort. Bunk room or security. I think security pretty good. Let's see what's here. Yep, use the key. Weight room, storeroom, or observatory. I think observatory is fine for this one. And then for you, archives seems to be the right game plan. Alright. Now I desperately need a bedroom. Furnace, storeroom, or archived? Storeroom. I'm not sure what that is. Ah, it's the study. Yeah. Okay. I can either hit the observatory and hope that I get a bedroom of some kind for the next room. Yeah, I don't even know if it would allow me to kind of count that. Clavis the key. Bunk room. And a letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Lovely. Experiment successful. Oh, yes, please. Now that is lovely. Alright. See you later, little hamster. Now, yeah, I say, take me in here, show me what I'm missing, if anything at all. But yeah, keycard system. We can do high because now I can change offline mode to unlocked and confirm that. Alright. Yeah, return here. Anything I'm missing? Apparently there's a treasure map and running shoes around. Damn, I can't believe I missed the running shoes. That would have been really helpful. Well, maybe they're in here. I have a feeling the treasure map is in here. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sling, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Face and ace. Huh. Um. Ah. Huh. Wait. Yeah, is that right? Hold on. Pull up the treasure map again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's something in the nursery room. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. Huh. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets too, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Hmm. Yeah, I know the paintings have some meaning, but I can't quite figure it out. At least not yet, I don't think. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what the code for this would be. 44 letters in message. Face ace. Hmm. Face and ace, so... I don't know, I'm trying to think about how this would work. Hmm. Because, yeah, looking at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 rooms across, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 down, so. Yeah, I don't know if the antechamber is the secret to unlocking the final room, or if it's like something else entirely. Alright, either way, gotta head to the archives now. Alright, so I at least got 2 ways to go. Laundry room, drawing room. I think drawing room here would be great. Yeah. And then let's see what you would be. Guest bedroom. Yeah, I think guest bedroom is the way to go. The magnifying glass. Oh, I want to make it back to the dark room. Oh, I want to make it back to the dark room so bad now. If only I can. Okay. So, looking at it, yeah, the dark room is on the way to the nursery, and I want to go to the nursery because I want to find the treasure that's hidden in there. Locked. Don't tell me both of you are locked. Okay. Commissary. Ah. Redraw floor plans. Oh, drafting studio would have been great. Oh, lovely. What do we have here? Steak? Porterhouse steak. I do not have a showroom, and I likely will not, so I will be eating this now. A delightfully expensive steak that I didn't get the chance to read because I ate it. Honestly, that's definitely how I would go about doing that. Oh, steak? Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. I'm not gonna read about it. Hmm. I don't know. Am I a fool? I feel as though I should not open up this door yet. I should wait until I have more gems. Cause like that's the thing. I would rather have like a great room that I need gems to access rather than like have a or like kind of have to deal with what I get. I don't want to go to the bunk room. I want to go here, then here, and then here, then here, and here, and here, and here, and round and round and round I go, once again forevermore. I know, but it's really fun. For a game I got for free, basically, I don't know, I like it. Which, yeah, by the way, how does that work? Like, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how bad should I feel whenever I get like a game via like a pass or something? Because like I feel like isn't that how like what's the game studio that made Hi-Fi Rush? I I don't know, I can't remember their name. And I've yet to play Hi-Fi Rush, but I do have it. Uh yeah, treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. You're 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 messing with me, man. You're messing with me. Oh, okay, cool. Nobody's watching. You're fucking with me, man. God damn it. I don't like swearing because you never know who's gonna be watching and who might not enjoy that. But yeah, I really do enjoy. Oh, here are the running shoes. Oh, well, at least I got that. Uh, all right. Well, I'm a little pissed. I mean, I should have guessed that, but still. Ugh. Well, at least now that I have the running shoes, there's a chance I'll be able to make it to where I want to go, but, you know, probably not very likely. Yeah, part of me does kind of want to, like, see if I can do anything with this. I don't know what this does or accomplishes. Yeah. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. I know it's odd because it's like this is pointing this way. So it's like it's indicating that it's like, oh hey, you should figure this out, but I don't know, it doesn't tell me anything necessarily. Huh. Like I know it has something to do with the periodic table of elements, but like what's the correlation? Because there's like say for example 1. So 1 would be yeah. one would be on the bottom here, like it'd be one of those would be like plutonium or something. As like it doesn't actually cause me to figure anything out because it's like what's the order? What am I meant to do? Is like am I supposed to? I don't know, I feel like the game wouldn't give you information that you wouldn't like have. Or it wouldn't like say for example with the darts game, it's like you don't have to know how to play darts to figure out the darts puzzles. So I don't think you need to know like the atomic numbers of all these elements. I don't know. It's like I know helium is one, so it's like the third switch you're supposed to hit one, or is it like the yeah. But yeah, so it's like what's plutonium? Like plutonium is like the lowest in a way. Yeah, I don't know. Would 10 be 10? Huh. Maybe it has something to do with the drawings, or maybe it has nothing at all to do with them. Hmm. Alright, nothing, man. Nothing. There's a bird in here next to a swan. So these sorts of things. A rowboat. Hmm. No, I give up for now. Now, let me see if I can glean any information from some of these things, like this. Like, yeah, here we go. 1128. Okay, there we go. Figured that out. That's something. 1128, 1128, 1128. Remember 1128. I suppose I could check out more stuff. Okay. Hold on. I will. Hmm. Is that the most developed version of that photo? Yeah, you definitely have something here. Screen memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who's Hartley? And what are the green memos? Okay, that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, here we go. This seems like a more fully developed one. Hmm. But yeah, 1128, 1128, 1128. Hmm. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So 1128. Yeah, I feel like if there's any info, it would be on the camera, right? Yeah, he seems to be taking that in the bathroom. He's taking a selfie with the camera. Yeah, that's the most blurry one. This is the only clear one, but doesn't really provide any information. Alright, whatever. Just remember 1128, 1128, 1128, 1128. Now, let's see here. Yeah, let's go unlock it now because if it gives me like apples to eat or something, I'll be able to regain my energy and I can actually get back to where I was. But what was it? I don't even want to say a different number because if I get any number in my head that's not 1128, I'm gonna forget it and then I'm gonna be like, oh no, what was it? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Well, that's lovely. I was hoping it would provide me something now. I can't pick an apple off. Fine. Apple boxes. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if, like... Oh. Well, that's something. I didn't realize that was a gas pipe. I assumed it would be a water pipe, but no. It's gas. Hmm. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992 to whatever day. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogala. Nogola? Groundskeeper. Among my many something something. Sorry, thought that might have been a clue. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west ring. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. So, yeah, you can only do these at the edge. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. Survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. So poor soil there, rich soil there, good soil here. Okay. Huh. Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision. Hold on here. Survey says... A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gaslighting to electrical power. Oh, that's good. I'm glad he stopped gaslighting. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stake heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and applications. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rihanna. Rihanna? Rhina? I don't know how you say that. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Ryan's depiction in the chapel. Oh, that's pretty good. No secrets, though. Alright. Yeah, so... I don't know, should I turn this off, or should I leave it on? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Hmm. Damn, I was really hoping I would get the benefit today, but I guess not. Yeah, it does make me wonder though. How is hmm. Okay, that's what's highlighted, or that's what's on now. Hmm. Yeah, it seems as though those are like the most important things to kind of get done. I do wish that you could like keep the books because it would be really handy to like refer to like the soil quality of like knowing that like this one's poor soil, this one is no soil, this one is rich, and yada yada yada. Dude, with these running shoes, I might just be able to make it all the way to the dining room slash drawing room. I don't know though. I might be able to make it to the drawing room. I think that's gonna be it. Okay, no, I can make it to both. Now I can definitely make it to both. Alright. Well then. Oh, you're locked still. Are you also locked? I come all this way? For nothing? For nothing. Damn, man. Oh well. It was a good day. Time to call it. What's the new room? Ah, the study. I think the study is the new room. Alright. Day 13. Yeah, now I got the extra steps, so I don't even have to worry about it. Well, look at me. I'm Speedy Gonzalez now. Holy heck. Do you go slower depending on how many steps you have? Ooh, shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Yeah, do hobble. No, I think when I was going really fast, I just glitched the game out. That's kind of funny though. I found that to be cute. Alright, do the den. Do the parlor. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So you're false for surezies. You can be true. But then you would have to be false. So you're false. Huh. Interesting. Alright. So, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize and the other 2 are empty. Okay. So the gems are in a box with a false statement. And 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So the gems are in a box with a false statement would be true. Then all 3 statements false. All 3 statements are false would be false. So if you're true, then you would also be false, right? Because 2 statements are false. So wait, hold on. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh, dude, my brain hurts. All three statements are false has to be false. That is false. That is fake, and that is not true. So you know that. So which of these 2 are true? 2 statements are false. So that's true. Then you would also be true. Therefore, you're false and okay. So false for sure. 2 statements are false. If you're true, then you would have to be false. So yeah, so if you're false and you're false, then you're true. So you have to be false, therefore you're the one with the gems. Ha 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 ha! Sorry, it's always fun when you figure it out. Let's do the chapel. Let's do the commissary. Yeah, I would like passageway because I would like to be able to circumvent this room in order to get to the commissary. And pantry. There we go. That works out quite nicely. I don't have to go in there yet though, so I'll wait for it. I'll wait until I have more coins, then I can come around and go the other way. Oh, hallway would be great here. Bedroom. Yeah, let's do the billiard room there. And then let's leave it for the moment. Yeah, let's see where this leads me and what could possibly be here. Hallway. That's an extra hallway tomorrow. Or could do a guest bedroom or utility closet. I think hallway. West Wing Hall. So now I can have both of those two rooms be dead ends. So let's see what I can get here. Laboratory, nook, or closet. Let's do closet. Alright. See, what about you? Yeah, storeroom. Yeah, let's try out this. See what you get. Courtyard. Yeah, let's do courtyard. Drawing room. Hmm. Yeah, I think I want this because I would rather have like a guaranteed room that unlocks a lot for me. Yeah, like the gymnasium. Now I can decide whether or not I want to loop back to the billiard room or continue onward. I think I'll continue onward for the moment. Ah, the pool room. Oh ho 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 ho. Keys for sale or dining room or extra hallway. Dude, the fact that you can spam hallways is actually kind of crazy. I'm really glad I got that upgrade. Because, like, some of the other ones would have been nice, but it's like, I don't know. The more hallways you have, the more you get the next day. So, yeah, gonna do this. Now, here you can do 1225. Now, ideally, I would like somewhere that goes right. Hmm. I mean, they already don't cost that to draft, so I don't see what the benefit of getting that now would be. Ah, a coupon book. That's nice. Locked. Okay. Yeah, I still have like plenty of ways to go, so now wouldn't be a terrible time to do like a bedroom, but you're something. You allow me to keep progressing. And you're locked, okay. Alright, now I mean honestly, I would like to build a bedroom on one of the two of you. So either you can be a bedroom, and that's fine by me. Hmm. I think I'm about to sneeze. Alright, sorry about that. I did warn you.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, okay. So really just 8 red envelopes. But yeah, hold on, sorry, I did zone out for a little bit at the end there. So I'll be the only one to find and read. Hmm. Okay. So you only find and read 7. So yeah, I kind of figured that the 8th letter would be written by you. That kind of makes sense to me. So there's 7. Yeah. Okay. So alongside the paintings, because like the paintings do have some significance. I have no idea what it is yet, but that means one is missing. So you have to like find it. I presume outside of the house. Who would have known that the rumpus room would have like a fortune teller that's like I think almost like intentionally like a little bit inappropriate, like not like in the way that he talks, but in like the idea of it, like the same way the bedrooms have like teepees in them, you know, locked. Damn. Okay, well that just means I need a key, and I can probably yeah I don't, yeah actually I don't know where I would be able to get a key. Oh, in the billiard room. Or I can go to a locksmith and have keys for sale. Every. I guess corridor me. Corridor me and, like, please, for the love of anything, bedroom me. Or nook me. Or I can get the locker room and spread keys throughout the house. Yeah, but I think I could do this. Get this key, and then hopefully this room could be a bedroom. Or it's a dark room. Or it can be a terrace. Or an observatory. I think dark room me. Because, yeah, I'd kind of rather just go in here and take the gamble. Ah, the furnace. That is sinister. Damn, I think sadly I'm gonna run out of steps. Really hoping to find a bedroom. Oh, there's this. Old tin can. Not worth picking up. Okay. So yeah, I don't quite know. I should be able to get to the commissary from here. It's like, what would be there that's even worth like buying? Cause yeah, will I be able to make it there? I will, just barely, but not if I go to the billiards room. I was hoping for not an apple. Like a banana would have been a little bit better, but hey, here we are. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, is this closed? Okay, no, it's not closed. What does the Schultz shaker do? Well, that would have been useful. That would have been useful. And, that's not useful right about now. Yeah, unless the chapel was connected to a bedroom. Ah, oh, dude, that's a shame. No. End my day. A respectable villa. Unlike all those other unrespectable villas. What the heck are classrooms? Herbie. Oh. Yeah, that's obviously Herbert's nickname. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Let's go to the library first. Swimbird. Hmm. Is that Herbert S. Sinclair? Mrs. Peterson, then Simon. December 24th, 85. Oh, that's in the past that Simon checked us out. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare I would not do. Oh, there is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird, you are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare and I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn, that's depressing. Alright, before going that way, let's go this way. Let's do a den. Let's do a den, let's do a bedroom. Grab a little coin purse. Then you can do a pantry, a commissary. I say do the pantry. Yeah, do the parlor. Alright, let's see. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. Okay. So you're a false. No bones about it. And you are maybe true, maybe false. And then, so if the other two boxes are true, then that means you're true and you're true. Okay, no, you have to be false. Because, yeah, you're false, you're false. So you're true. Okay. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drawing room in your house. Well, I'm going to put the utility closet here, because it will allow me to do that. Turn the gymnasium off. Uh, Turn the dark room off, I guess, but no real point. Turn the garage on. Okay. Hmm. Name Freddy B minus. Fill in each object below with its correct color. What'd you get wrong, Freddy? With your favorite color being red. Grapes are purple, yeah. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Pumpkin, orange, right. Lake or pond, blue, right. What? Well, the wagon is red. Fire hydrant is red. Uh, the banana is yellow. Broccoli is green. Grapes are purple. So he either got two of the flags right or some of them wrong. Because I don't know if the map is yellow. I don't know about that, but I'm assuming the lizard being purple is wrong. So he's got some of the flags right, but some of the flags wrong. Hey, look at that. Can you find the difference between a bath and a bat? An H? Grade 1. Hey, look at that. An apple on the teacher's desk. See, 2 correct. Okay, so none of the flags are red. 10 out of 12 correct. Oh, if I just know what color the map is, I could figure this out real easy. Caleb, you must really like red. My favorite color is red. Everybody likes red. It's crazy. Colors. Okay, each color is only used twice. Ah. Okay, that's interesting. I know, this is something doing with the flags, right? Hmm. Okay, so there are no green flags. So you definitely got that green flag wrong. So that green flag on the bottom is wrong. Then that's wrong. And then yellow flag has to be wrong. Orange flag also probably wrong. Yeah, is the map orange? No, this is 10 out of 12. Huh. I mean, until it's relevant to me, I don't think I have to figure this out, but it is something to think about. So yeah, that tells you that none of the flags are red. I find that to be a little annoying. Like I've knew the red ones. All right, the red ones are rather obvious. I know not everyone has a red wagon or a red fire hydrant, but those are rather obvious. Okay, so definitely incorrect is the red lizard, right? Because I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the lizard has to be green. So it feels like the two wrong things on here are the lizard and the map. So are the flags all right? I don't know. Huh. Either way, let's see if this day is gonna be made or broken. All right, there we go. I'll take a hallway. All right, now I want something that goes to the right, and I will take a drawing room. Spare room, hallway, or corridor. I feel like you can give me something a little better here. Like, yeah, I'll take a nursery room. Lucky's rabbit foot. Alright. Now what? Hallway, billiard room, storeroom. I mean, I think hallway me. Hallway. Hallway, 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 hallway. It's all hallways all the time. Alright. Observatory, which I can't get. Or I get a hallway. Or I can get a closet. I mean, hallway me, dude. Gives me so many more possibilities. Passageway, chapel, or spare room. I think spare room me. That's locked. Okay. So, yeah. This might be a dumb idea, but can you give me something that's a key? Dark room. Yeah, I can't just leave here and I can turn the power back on. I have enough steps to make it. Yeah, this is locked, right? Yeah. can't do the courtyard, but I can do this. Can take that. And now there's an A here today. Hmm. Storeroom or corridor? I don't know, part of me wants to just say storeroom because it's like I'll be able to make more ways for myself to go. I don't know, corridor me. Now I wouldn't mind like a storeroom. Slam. There we go. Now I'm keyed up to my damn gills. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. I refused to go in the dark room when I have the breaker room over this way yonder, and that will allow me to circumvent it. Dark room, on. Alright, now remember, you can redraft a couple of times, so let's see what I can get by doing this. The kitchen, closet, or chapel? The chapel's the only one that allows me to go forward, so here we go. Must pick the chapel. Give me the nook. Magnifying glass. Well, this one does kind of cut me off, but I think I'm alright with it, because I would love to get some steps back. And I get some gems, which is good. Alright. So now I can head this way, go through the spare room, go in the dark room, and I think yeah, will I be able to now draft, like, the... Will I be able to actually see the rooms I'm drafting? Yeah, let's test it with this one. Okay, yes, that is the case. Can get the dining room meal. Alright, so now I just need a room that goes to the right. Which classroom works out. Grade 2. Jenny W. Find each sum without using signs. Okay. Rob F. Look at the colors. Alright. I know these. Thankfully, I don't have to figure them out. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It would be interesting if, like, you know, if you could just figure, or if, like, you had to, like, solve these yourself. Like, I could probably do it, but it's like that. It's not what the game is asking of me, so I don't quite. I guess it's teaching you about the different mechanics. Alright, I need a room that goes forward to the right or to the left. Yeah. That's good. No. Get a free gem. Now I need you to go straight or left. Ideally both. But I can do the billiard room. $11.23 minus 13 would be 10 minus 9 times 2 is 2. Then 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. 20 divided by 2 is 10. I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. 1 plus 4 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Divided by 1 is 4. Yeah, if they're all highlighted, that just equals out to, like, the nothing, you know? Oh, wow. The key to the secret garden. Oh, well, look at that. Yeah, maybe if I get a room that, like, opens up 4 ways here, I can go to the left side. Oh, yeah, conference room totally works here. So yeah, conference room it is. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay, and so the office safe password is 9083. Okay, if I can just get to the office, that would be fantastic. But yeah, special key me, secret garden key. Ah. Oh, this is important. Hmm. Yeah, west, north, east. Hmm. What do you do? Ah ha 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 ha. Oh my. I can actually get into the antechamber. Huh. Wow. Okay, this is actually great because I have a bunch of like redrafts that I can use to really like guarantee that I'm gonna get to where I'm going to. Yeah, I don't know how about I don't know how I feel about using the key there, because it's like, oh Snapple, oh Snapple, oh Snapple, apple and orange. Oof, jeez Louise. Okay, you're open. Yeah, redraw these. I want something that's gonna open forward. The foundation does not reset each day. Oh. I think I want this one because it does open up a lot for me. Huh. Oof. You don't want to fall in there. Oh, I guess. Oh, I think you would need the power from the boiler room to get in there. You seem like you're locked. You're not locked. Closet seems like the right move for me. A spare set of car keys. Gem, key. Okay. Keep in mind, Secret Garden also provides a path up, so if I lose out here, that'll be alright. Hmm. Classroom grade 3. Oh, here we go. An H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called gas. No, I think it's called vapor, right? Yeah, what yeah, wait, what is H2O in a liquid state is called tear, drop, spelled wrong. Ice, water. Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Quinn S. Water, ice. Hmm. Water, ice, gas. Huh. Oh, let's see. So, water, ice. Hmm. What? Yeah, am I dumber than a third grader? What am I missing here? Because it's like I don't think it repeats. So you get rid of W and then AT and then ER. So those are gone, and then you get rid of the I, and then you get rid of the CE, and then you're left with TES and AM. T-Sam? Sam T? Amt? Yeah, what is that? I don't know. Huh. Hold on. Water in gaseous state. Steam! Oh my god, that makes sense. Also, it is called water vapor, so I'm right. Vapor is correct. Screw you, teacher. I'm smarter than you. But, yeah, STEAM. Steam. Okay. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Alright. You're locked. I don't know how I feel about you. Alright. Let's unlock you. See if I can't get something out of it. I feel like courtyard is pretty good. Huh, metal detector. This is good because now I can go back to the rooms and find keys if I need keys to open up these. Which I don't. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, didn't I make the dining room somewhere? Yeah, okay, it's across from the dark room. So let's make the commissary. Ah, couple extra coins. Ah, get a set of gems. Get a key. Or an upgrade disc. Okay. I don't have the coupon, so I can't get a discount. Well, that's fine, actually. I think I want to go down to the dark room now, because I can eat something, and I can also, oh, there's a shovel here. Okay, well that's good to have found. Man, I gotta pay more attention. Oh, when there's an obvious puzzle, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I know exactly what's going on here. But if there's like something that's like just out of view or something that requires me to look around deeper at things, I'm like, I can't do it. I'll look at everywhere but the right place, you know? I found a rock. I haven't made a laboratory yet, have I? No, I've not. Ah, picked up an oversized turnip, or a medium-sized turnip. Few old coins. Lovely. So yeah, take me on down here, then take me on down here, then take me on down to here. Yeah, the dining room. Hmm. A little bit of quail. What's the benefit? Trophy room. Well, let's not have it yet because who knows if I'll be able to get into the trophy room or not. Terrace, study, or observatory? I think. I don't know. Having the terrace is kind of good. Hmm. Ah, okay. You can rotate floor plans. Yeah, let's just get this guy. Hello, Dubs. Pebbles. Coin. Coin. Hmm. Oh, open box. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the fifth letter you received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letters. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The... Huh. Hold on. What does that say? The... M- M-H... M-A-H-E-W? Yeah. The Mahue life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower uh, FD to warn us. Huh. Okay. So I think so. These are notes that the dove sent. So not all of them made it. That's sad. Poor doves. Oh man, this game is messing me up, man. Okay then. So yeah, am I not? I'm not able to actually use my magnifying glass here. That's fine. I much prefer that to just like randomly bringing it up to her notes and being like, any secrets? And it's like, oh, nothing. Okay, so yep, cleared out every room I could, so let's head to the commissary. I can buy a key, and then I can continue to move on. Okay, one spot to dig. Come on, do you have a key? No, you have a worthless old tin can. So, you're locked. Okay, that makes sense. I assume this is also locked. Okay. So, guess I gotta buy a key. Okay. Let's make sure I can go to the antechamber. And the observatory will let me go there. Alright. Nine stars. Oh my. To continue, you must go down. Okay. I know exactly where I need to go. The basement key. So, yeah, I need to get power to the foundation room. That'll allow me to get the elevator and will allow me to go down. So, I'll have to go to the classroom. But I think the classroom is locked by a key. So, I have to find a key or find 5 more coins and buy another key from the commissary here. Alright. Okay, okay. I'm getting there. A worthless old shoe. Great. Nope. One more place to check. Oh. Well, that's nice. You are locked, but I'm not gonna use the special basement key to get in there. I'll only use it if I have, like, no other option. Did I mean to come in here? I guess I did. I'm surprised there's not, like, a puzzle to solve in here. Hmm. I don't know, the classroom's weird because it's like you only unlock it after you figure out how to open up the garage, and like by the time you do that, I feel like you've figured out most of the rooms at this point. But yeah, did I ever eat that big turkey? Or, sorry, it's not a big turkey, it's a small bird, it's a quail. But it is stuffed. Alright. And yeah, there's nothing on the terrace, I don't think. Really, all I'm gonna be doing is going to like the various rooms, see if my metal detector finds anything. Which I'm beginning to think it won't. Come on, please, I really need a key. Oh, what does this do? Oh, there we go. Yeah, lucky purse. Doubles all the money you find. Oh, interesting. That would have been more useful to have earlier. Okay, yeah, you need more. Because it's like, these two can also combine. So yeah, what else do you need to make that work? Then don't, yeah, you two can combine. Burning glass. What does it do? Let's find out. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Huh. That is certainly an interesting one. Does it still work as a metal detector? I don't know. Well, let's see, library. Do you have anything for me in here? I don't think so, but hmm. Oh, aren't those some fun stats? Hmm. Is the tool shed really my favorite floor plan? I don't think it is. But yeah, my most drafted is hallway, den, parlor. Oh, my favorite is probably like statistically every time it shows up, you take it. Hmm. Most times spend the parlor and the billiard room. That's funny. And then the library. Hmm. I've avoided the locksmith, and that was a Foolish thing on my part, particularly on this run. And I've made it to grade 3. Awesome. Die. Blah, 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 blah. Don't take control of my camera when I do things, game. I don't appreciate it. Alright. So, am I just gonna leave? Because there's not really much else for me to check out. I mean, I can go in here and in here. I still don't know what that does. I don't know what VAC indicator means at all. Well, yep. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna call the day right now necessarily, but I'm gonna go exploring around and see if there's something, anything I can find. I'll make a wish. Cause yeah, take for example like something here. You know, I'm not able to like activate these. You gotta do that special. Oh, maybe I'll be able to turn the torches on here. Yeah, that seems like something. I don't know if it'll actually lead to anything, but I will have done something. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Foreman's log 621, date 6/18, 1918. Damn. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect that they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Interesting. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting board? Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. Sure. Interesting. I don't know what that does, but only one way to find out. It's so funny to me that the game gets stuttery sometimes. Like, I genuinely don't mind it, because I'm just like, eh. If you make a fun game, like, I don't care what the game looks like, nor do I care if, like, if it doesn't always run well. If it runs, hey, that's pretty great. That's more than some games can say. Hmm. Okay, so you don't get to use the magnifying glass anymore. It's kind of sad. But I'm going to take a screenshot of that just so I know for future reference. Bleh. Okay, well, I think sadly there's not much else for me to do really, other than, I don't know, scour around for a hidden key somewhere, somehow, some way. The only thing I can think of is, yeah, unfortunately I only have 3 green rooms. I have a shovel, but I don't, if I don't have anywhere to dig, then I'm not going to be able to find anything. Are there any dig spots outside where I could potentially dig up a key? Please, I just need 1 key. Or 3 more gold coins. There's nothing. I'm lost. I've lost it all. Well, you know what? Let's see if the basement key does open up a door, or if the game's just like, hey, that you can't use the key there. Which would be fair. But I don't really care. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I haven't been in here yet, so. Come on, God, give me a key. Damn, no key. Nothing. Nothing? Nothing, I guess. Yep. Well, that's the end of this day. What an interesting name. Temporal Schoolhouse. 4 tomorrow rooms, 3 classrooms. The 4 tomorrow rooms are 4 hallways. Check out my 6 speedrun chat. This is actually really funny. It's really funny that you can do this. Whee! But I assume probably once you like choose to go to an area. Oh no, you as long as you maintain momentum, you can keep it going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, and lock pick set. There we go. Oh, I probably just wasted a couple steps doing that, but I kept the speed. What's funny is that this is like a speedrun strat, but it only works for going outside. Alright. I think... I tend to think the den is a good one here. And... Parlor seems good. Parlor will give me gemstones, and the Nook will give me a key. Let's do the Parlor. The white box does not have a statement. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. False. Ergo. Could just do the utility closet, or I could do a corridor. Let's go corridor for now. Okay, so... yeah. There's good soil in... Huh. Alright, there's like good soil in these 2 rooms, and then rich soil in the 4th room. So ideally I want like a green room in the 4th room. Let's see what we get here. Bedroom, hallway. Let's do hallway. And then let's see what's here. Hallway. Or pantry. Or nook. Nook seems great. Yeah, I think bedroom here is just fine and dandy. Okay. No green room here. Could do a hallway or even a spare room. Or could do the mail room. I don't think I've been in the mail room, so screw it. Doing it here. Order placed. Huh. What do we got here? Ah, here we go. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client provide. Press any button to activate blue, plus a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the sixth. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, if I want to figure that out more, I need to figure out what the password is for the computers. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Okay. Oh, here we go. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the head lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Oh, thanks, Randolph. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log in. I guessed it. I did guess it was Swan Song because that was on the car. Ah. Even with all the offsite connections disabled, you should be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. Ah, I should have guessed Swansong. I made a note to do that, and then I never did. Simon, because I knew the first letter was S. Um, interesting. 9 squared, 3 squared. So, what's 9 squared? 81? 3 squared is 9. 81, 9? Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as we have a modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Okay. And Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries, 63008. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, I think you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come down to bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirgy blocks. Whatever that is. Well, that's really cute. That's nice. It's fun that I got all those letters from the scientist. But yeah, good to know the password is Swan Song. I just gotta find a actual room that has a terminal in it, and I can finally access that. I can't believe I guessed it. I can't believe I got it right, and then I did not put it in. All right, what do we got here? Might do a classic little hallway. Ooh, room is actually that seems great. So I'm gonna do that for now, and I'm gonna actually head back down because it's a good idea to fill out the other rooms. I don't know, I find it really interesting that the game is like grounded in its own reality, where it's like, uh, yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't quite work out for me. I guess just go in the observatory. 10. Let's see what's in the sky today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. And the slice. 3 extra steps. I'll take it. And I'll take a magnifying glass. Yeah, there might be some secrets in the mail room, so might want to go back and check out those letters. But shoot, I was saying something. I don't know, yeah. It's like ideally I want to like fill out the rooms so that way you can have more predictability in which rooms you're going to get. So I guess spare room me here. And then I would be alright with getting a dead end room here. Or I can get the commissary. Or the utility closet. Yeah, maybe the utility closet because yeah, I should be able to figure out what these are now. Okay, interesting. Huh. So how do you make one blue? Do you have to have all green? Okay, that doesn't work. Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure this one out on my own. Okay, so you have to hit the blue to make purple. So it's like, say for example, if I make both of you like that, I could do that. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there's a trick here. There's a trick here, I just do not know it. Okay, now I just need to make both of you... Oh, okay. So you can do that, and then turn that like that. Turn you red. Okay. Well, I've done that, but I don't know what it does. I solved the puzzle, but I didn't. I don't know what it does. All right, terminal. I have to find a terminal. So there's one in the laboratory for sure. There's one in a couple other places too. I think I'm gonna want the pantry because I don't want to like cut myself off right now. Oh yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Now yeah, I would like something that goes left. I could do the kitchen, but the hallway is free. Yeah, we're gonna do the hallway. And now, I don't have to have one that goes to the left, but West Wing Hall, that's good. I'll take that one so I'm able to fill out more. Coat check or billiard room? The billiard room will like give me keys, so I kind of would rather save that. Like, yeah, if I get the billiard room on the next one, let's get the coat check. Retrieve item, that. Ooh. These are all kind of interesting to check. I do want to keep some of them on me, though. But keep that in mind. Something to maybe do later. Storeroom, hallway, kitchen. I think do the hallway. And then this can be a dead-end room. So, closet. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I know what it is, game. You don't have to tell me every time. I think commissary. Pretty good. And then, yeah, this works out nice. Billiard room, that is perfect. So, what do you have here? Gem, salt shaker. Salt shaker could be pretty useful if I'm running low on steps, which I very well might be. Just not momentarily. One squared and 2 squared. Oh wait, no, that would be 3 squared, so it's 9. 5 squared, 25. Times 2 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. 5, 6, 8. 8 squared is... Is it 64? Pretty sure it's 64. 64 minus 4 divided by 6 is 10. There we go. Finally, we're getting some high numbers. I appreciate that. Okay. Now, ideally, I want a room that goes straight or to the left. Tunnel is interesting. Oh, I see. So it's like no matter what you draw, you're always gonna get a tunnel. So if you want to, you can just tunnel through. That is kind of interesting. But I think I would like to get the courtyard. Alright, here we go. Alright, I would like a room that goes to the left. Hey, lockpicked it. Nice. Terrace is interesting. But yeah, I'd rather go hallway because it's like, now if I can get storeroom this way or the other way, I'm gonna be a happy sort of fellow. Uh, hmm. Where's this bonus item? Ah, there it is. Alright. Lockpick. Nice. Ooh, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms or office. I can't afford either of these, but her ladyship's chambers, the next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. That's great. Wow. Does it ever end? Hmm. Is this meant to be barbed wire? Because it looks very similar to barbed wire. But I don't know, are you having like an Alan Wake 2 moment? Where you're realizing it's not a loop, it's a spiral? Where's the start point? Where's the end point? Hmm. Ah, free key. Nice. Umbrella, harp. I can't play the harp. 0 out of 10. Ooh, telescope. A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh. Did I kind of ruin my chance by getting the observatory early? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Ah, wonderful. Huh. An upgrade disc for something. And a diary. It's locked. Hmm. So I can't use a key or a lockpick. I have to find like a special key. Ah. I believe that is that's Simon's father. Simon. Or no, uh Simon's grandfather, who Simon is named after. Yes, that makes sense. Cuz yeah, I think Simon's dad is like not of the nobility, so that's why Simon is like sort of scorned a little bit. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's all. I think I'll skedaddle, but yeah, something to keep in mind if I find a special key for this diary. That'll be good to open. Cause yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure who her ladyship is. Hmm. Like, is her ladyship Simon's mother, or is it Simon's grandmother? Lockpick? Ah, had to happen at some point. Oh, dude, having the walk-in closet here would have been great. Dining room, though. That's pretty good. Okay. I want to see if I can get some gems. That's the thing I need. That's what I'm missing right now. I need gem. I need gems in order to be able to continue on. So, could just get a storeroom, which I'm thinking is the way to go here. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, pizza. Ooh, is that pepperoni and mushroom? Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. That looks like no amount of char, which I would agree. I've had wood fire pizza, and I don't know. A little bit of char is nice, but it's like a lot of the time it's usually way too charred. All right, let's open up this one. See what we got. Oh, office would have been great. Redraw. Hmm. Music room also would have been good, but hallway is kind of free. And hey, look at that. Hmm. So yeah, the foundation will allow me to go to more places from here. Nothing of interest. Ah, finally you give me a key when I'm flush with keys. That's great. But yeah, I say let's explore this way. Don't even have to use the key. Now, walk-in closet seems good. But, oh, I can actually take advantage of library, so we're taking library. And let's see, what to do next? Let's do the fixed stars. Or, I don't know, that or the history of Orindia. I think that one I'll... Uh, no, let's do the fixed stars next, because I can easily remember that I've done this one, haven't done these two, and I've done the swim bird, and I haven't done that one. So, yeah. That's just for ease of my memory. Ah, security room. Or boiler room. Wait, the boiler room is good because I'll be able to power up the foundation. The only thing is I would like to be able to... Yeah, I would like to be able to get to the... Yeah, I need to get to the antechamber to get the basement key. So, a little bit of a risk, but, you know... I think making you a more standard room is good, because I don't want it to be common, because it's like it's better to have it later on when you have gems to spend, so you don't want it super early. But yeah. Okay. And now, just out of curiosity, okay, it's solved. Once you solve the boiler room, you don't have to solve it again, which I find to be interesting. The only thing with that is that you can, like, open up this door. So yeah, I'm a little nervous to open up this door here. Because yeah, I don't want that to be a dead end. So I'm gonna go back the way I came. Hit the dining hall, eat that pizza, and go from there. Man, I think canonically Simon is like 14 years old. So this guy just ate like pretty much a full pizza, and he is real for that. Okay, let's open up this to see if there's anything good here. The pool is... yeah, the pool's a great one. I don't have any gems, damn. Well, guest room it is. Look at that, a gem for me. Alright. Oh, here we go. Now I got the steps to actually make the trek back here. And, well, I mean, I could probably buy something basic here. Like, gem or Schultz shaker. You know what? Buy me 2 gems. That seems like a great investment. Now, save those gems for later on. I don't want to go there. Yeah, I'm wanting to go to the drawing room, which is going to be, like, such a trek. So, yeah, gotta go here. I don't know, maybe I should check an item. But, whatever, screw it. We're doing it, man. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah, to the bedroom. Alright, now, give me a good room. I need a room that goes to the right. And there we go. Don't even need to redraw. That is perfect. You get that, you get this, you get to open up this by going 1225, enter. Okay. Yeah, I guess you gotta hit it with the dark room. You go in the dark room goes out. Have I made a... No, I have not. I've not made a... No, I have made a utility closet. It's a bit of a trek. I don't think it's worth it. I think I kind of just gotta roll the dice here and hope I get something good. Lockpick? Nope. Key it is. I guess I'm going for this one. Damn. That one hurts. You hurt me with that one, game. Chef salad. +5 for every green room in your house. Yeah, I'd literally have 1 green room. Okay, the only other possible ways I have to go now are through the boiler room, and then that's it. Ah, darn you, kitchen. I don't know, nothing wrong with a kitchen, man, but the kitchen is like, it's personally my least favorite room. Every time I go in there, it's like, oh hey, here's food you can't afford, here's like information that you're not... I do not like the kitchen. I'm not a fan of it. As a room in this game, as like a general area, I mean, it's pretty good. It's where food comes from, or where you make food, you know? It doesn't come from the kitchen, typically, but you know what I mean. Alright, yeah. I should have just walked back here. taking all those extra steps. Alright, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check the upgrade disc because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to an office on this day. So I'd make sure I save that rather than lose out on it. Wow. That's not worthless. Simon, what kind of 14-year-old are you? You don't know how to throw a brick through a glass or a door and break into somewhere? You gotta at least try it. It probably won't work, but you know. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know how to lockpick, but you don't know how to throw a brick? I guess he is a smart guy. I guess that is his deal. Alright. Lockpick. Can't open. So, let's see what's beyond. Yeah, security room. Let's make you a little bit more standard, I think. Now, finally, I can log into the local network. S W A N S O N Jeez Louise. Oh, submit. There we go. Classic. Staff services. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Punch in and out. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Request schedule change. Yeah, makes sense. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. A brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Do a sleeping mask. Why not? Remote terminal access. Possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Okay. So one in the office, one in the laboratory, and one in the shelter. Okay. I see. Electronic mail. You've got mail. Oh, sorry. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, its feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. addition, adjoining, contraption, dead end, dig, directory, bedroom, blessing, call it a day, checked item, color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Okay. Draw. Okay, I see. Yeah, Dirgy Blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirgy Blocks. To the dismay of bored members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, okay. Yeah. Return to network. Oh, there's more stuff you can check out. Huh. Well, fortunately, I'm kind of familiar with everything. There's nothing here that I'm necessarily like not here for. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Okay. Return to network. Well, that's cool. Glad I finally got that after let's see, 15 days of being here, almost 2 weeks. All right. Oh. Easy. Key card system. Forgot to do this. This is the essential thing. Set security level. Set it to high for me. And then go ahead and change offline mode to unlocked. And now confirmed. Great. Because now you should open right up. In my effort of I gotta check I gotta get to the office. In my enthusiasm for figuring out the puzzle of the one thing. Laboratory. Yeah, that seems pretty good. You know, yeah, make laboratory commonplace. Because like, never a bad idea to have laboratory because you can always run in an experiment, and some of the experiments are just like, hey, instantly get something. Yeah, continue with experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain +1 star. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, or set your dice to 2, or gain 1 star. I don't know, I guess do this for now, but I don't think I'll be able to actually get it done. So yeah, so per the letters, this is like, this sends power out to like everywhere else in the estate. So it's like, yeah, I'm not sure how it correlates exactly. So it's like, this is room 1, then like room 6 is gonna be there. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't quite make sense to me. Oh man, if only I had remembered to change the thing in the other room. That would have been much better for me. Oh. Damn. Alright, well. You live and learn, I guess. So, yeah, here, since you're on anyway, probably Probably what I can do, even though it might not lead to anything, is yeah, if you're powered up, where are you going? You're going to the library, right? Which will lead to you powering up this, right? No. Why are you not powered up? Should shouldn't you be powered up? I don't know, does it have to be like directly next to an area for it to power up? Here, let's do this. Oh wait, hold on. It can actually do something else here. But uh, huh. I'm gonna be deactivating you anyway, so. Okay, that opens up that door. That door is a regular door. And so, because you're not powered up, you're not doing that, so you have to do this. So that way the elevator comes down and you're able to use it. Right? Oh, wait. There we go. Huh. What? Color me confuddled. So you're on. Oh. Hmm. Okay, yeah, you seem to be powered by... Okay, you're on and you're working. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, no, 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 I'm seeing the issue here now. Hmm. Yeah, so wait, how does one get all of these working? Yeah, you're open now, but you're not able to get me across. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how one does this. Hmm. I'm gonna be so real. Oh! That's how. I was like, how are you supposed to get this door open and be able to use it? That's how, man. That's how. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I can't afford passageway, so... Can't afford aquarium. Could also do chapel. But yeah, aquarium works. The silver key. Ah, another key. Well, silver key. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. I'll be able to actually make it through that. Chamber of Mirrors is eh. Okay, why not? We're going to the archives. Nothing to find, nothing to see. Okay, well, last chance. Gymnasium. Or archive floor plan. Why not? Ah, the furnace. Well, that's it for today. I'm gonna call it a day, and I'm gonna actually go to the main menu, but I'm just gonna leave for a little bit to grab a drink. Temporal Manor. 7 tomorrow rooms, 9 rank reached, 124 steps taken, 8 items found, new rooms 3. Save and quit. But I'll be back. Again, I'm just gonna, you know, head downstairs, grab me a drink, and then come on back. So stick around or tune out, whichever you like. Dealer's choice. Haha, I'm back. And I've grabbed me a Fresca. Because it's the most soda-y club soda you can get. Because I'll tell you what, my dumb little ass is addicted to soda, but am I going to actually quit drinking soda? No, that would require, like, self-control. I don't have any of that. But you know what I do have? I have a slightly healthier alternative, which I will take. Oh, I forgot to log into the network with the lab. Oh well, that was dumb of me. Yeah, let's do the shelter. Zoom. Zam. And here we are. Now, yeah. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. So all the doors will automatically unlock if the radiation level is too high. So that's 0.12, not 12. Okay. Log in the network, last password. Okay, appreciate that little quality of life. Alright. Well, there we go. And then, I don't know, I'm not sure of the time or anything at all, really, so time lock safe. Today is day 16, so you got here on the 7th, so, November 22nd is the date. And, yeah, I could probably hit you with a 11 a.m. Because who knows, maybe that one gem in there will be useful to have. Because, yeah, you start off at, like, I think, what would that be, 8 a.m.? Yeah, okay. Anyway, cheers. Alright, I tend to like starting with the right. You know what, man? Parlor me up. I like starting the day with a fun little puzzle. And an apple. Lovely. Maybe I should save the apple. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, alright. I'm gonna need the brain power. Every box contains gems. Lie. Damn lie. So I don't have to worry about that one. Every box is black. That's a lie. Okay, so if both of you are lies, then you're true. So the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you place the word every with this. So this box contains gems. Okay, that was easy. I saw like a big long paragraph and I was like, oh no, I don't want to decipher this. But then it's pretty easy when you know that the other two are lies. Ooh. Hitting me with a nursery so early might be a great thing. I think nursery me, bro. Because that nursery's pretty great, because it's almost guaranteed that there's something by the book. And now every time I make a bedroom, I'll have extra steps. So now I'll be able to navigate around more. Alright, I need one that goes straight or to the left. Hmm. I do have a package in the mailroom, but I would rather take the dice so that way I can get the mailroom later on. And also, I can do a simple, easy breezy little 1225 and get into this safe. And yeah, I've already read that. Hmm. Okay. So now, ideally, I want a room that goes to the right. And if I don't get that, then I can always switch it up. Could do bedroom, though, here. Eh, maybe, mayhaps. I don't know. All of these are like, they all kind of lead to nothing. Because either way, I'll be able to use the entrance hall to go to where I want to go. So, I'm just going to do this. And is that a brass compass? Look at that. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Hey, what do you know? That's exactly what I need to do here in a moment. Wait, no. I needed to go straight. I don't need to go north. Alright, please give me one that goes east. Or, sorry, west. Look, man, I'm bad with directions. Corridor, I think... Yeah, I think corridor. Alright. Now, yeah, now this one I need to go north. And office is a great one for that. Does cost me a lot of gems, though, so I think bedroom me first. Bedroom me, I get an apple. And then, yeah, just send me north. Conference room. Hmm. I think patio is also a good one. Patio it is. Because now I get a gem. Alright, yeah. I need this one to either go straight or go to the left. And I can get laboratory now. So, yeah, let's do laboratory. And now let's also put you on the network. Log out. See anything around here to grab? Nope. Okay then. So, experiment setup. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key or 1 gold selected randomly. Permanently add 1 gold. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Yeah, hold on a second. I currently have no red rooms in my house. So, taking a look at this. Experiment setups. Continue. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Whenever you draft, immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. I know, part of me wants to just hit the immediately on that. Well, here, let's see what this gives me. Because unless I get a shop room here, I'm not going to be upset about whatever I get. Okay. So yeah, billiard room's good because it can give me the potential for a lot of different things. So I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna see what else I can get. Cause yeah, yeah, I think having the red room one would be pretty good. 36 minus 16 is 20. Um, oh, interesting. Oh, huh. So here, I just want to make sure we're not making this easy on me. It's not actually the answer is not 4, right? I hit the wrong one. 6 squared minus 16. All right. So you're not 4 because we're not doing 20 minus 18 squared, right? Or are we? Okay, no, we are. 18 minus 16 is 2 squared is 4. I was kind of hoping it was going to ask me to square 18 because I was like, I can do that. But yeah. Um, yeah, 4. Because yeah, for sport, what is 18 squared? 10 times 18 is 180. Then 8 times 18 is 80 plus 64. So 124 plus 180 would be 304. Let's see how right or wrong I got that. 18 times 18. It's 324. Messed up a little bit. Oh yeah, because 180, then... Yeah, wait, 8 times 18 is 80. 816. So wait, 64 plus 80 would be 144. So you take 144 plus 180, and that gives you 324, I think. Is that right? 180 plus 144 is 324. Look at that. I got it eventually. After I realized I got it wrong. Okay. So, let's see here. Hmm. Yeah, the pantry works. Hmm. Yeah, let's see. I have a silver key, which I don't think I want to use right now, so let's use this. Hmm. I think, yeah, you can hallway me because I have the potential to get another West Wing hallway. Okay. Mailroom. Or I can go for hallway. And then I can use... Oh, I was kind of expecting the key to be needed. Okay. Well, drawing room then. Alright. Now I have the potential for some different stuff, but... I don't quite know what. Alright, let's see here now. I'm just gonna say immediately give me one of these. Okay, I got a key. Ooh, boiler room is pretty good, but I can't afford it. Closet me then. Oh, the running shoes. Okay, you kind of screwed me, game. I was hoping for like a gem or a key or, you know, not these two things. They're kind of neat, but not what I need. Quite the opposite, in fact. Alright, I can use a special key there, which I might. See, if you're locked, which I think you are, then using the silver key here is my best bet. Chapel, cloister. You can redraw just for free. Get a hallway or a den. Den's pretty good. Alright, one gem. Yes, I need the dark room. Ah, you're also locked. I don't appreciate that. So the hallway there is locked. So let's see if possibly, potentially, these other rooms aren't locked. It's feeling locked. Oh, it's not. Okay. You can guest bedroom me, or you can commissary me. Is that how you say it? Is it commissary or commissary? I don't know. Shovel may very well be where it's at. All right. Locked. Darn you. Old tin can. Perfect. Just what I needed. Oh, cool. More garbage. Thank you. Let me guess. Triple cans? Oh, sweet. A single gold coin. I can't use that for anything. I'm screwed. Oh, man. I knew I shouldn't have drafted that nursery, man. The nursery has ended my life. Never have kids, folks. That's the lesson of this game. You'll set up this big, elaborate puzzle for them, and they won't even appreciate it. I mean, I do appreciate it, but also I think this old man is insane. Ah, yes. Why would I do anything worthwhile with my money when I can have a house that doesn't make any logical sense and you can just, get lost for hours trying to solve puzzles? Why'd you make puzzles for me, old man? Why don't you just take responsibility for your actions? 5 gold coins? That's great, but yeah, my only choice now is to go to the dark room. Oh, and I don't even get the negative effects of the dark room. I didn't even think about that. Silly, silly me. Well, can't wait till I get in there and all the rooms are locked and I don't have a key and then I have to give up for the day. Because this damn closet screwed me. It's like, hey, do you want a bunch of items that you can't really make use of? No. I wanted items I could make use out of. Alright, one chance. Last chance. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it's a key card. Okay. Hold on now. Now things are opening up. Guest room. Ooh. Boiler room would have been way better, but this is good because I get a key. Okay. I won't be forever locked out, but I would like to have some options. Gymnasium, terrible. Chamber of mirrors, terrible. Utility closet, terrible. This is terrible. Oh wait, I can redraw. Silly me. Observatory. Nope, wrong way. Mailroom. I might just pick the mailroom because at least I can get a package. See what we got here. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson. Items include in this order: 1 sleeping mask, 2 gems. Alright. Lovely. Now I'm having a grand time. So, any new letters? No. Okay. So that, okay, so I can go either to the left of the foundation or I can go to the right through the commissary now. I can also go up through the hallway or through the drawing room. Hmm. Yeah, maybe take the drawing room because it will cost me a key, but I'll be able to like re-roll until I get something I really need, like more keys. Like this. Is truly what I want though? Yes. Hello, I would like to purchase keys. I'm guessing it's going to be $3 a pop. Oh, here we go. No, $5 a pop. Alright. Pretty pricey, man. I guess 1 key for little old me. Okay, I bet you I'm gonna get another hallway. Spare room, observatory. Observatory would be nice in the other room, but I think I'd rather just take a spare room. I swear to God, if this is locked, I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. I, I've lost. I've lost. I've lost. There's nothing else I can do. I don't want to think about it because the more I think about it, the more angry I am that I have no other options and I have just backed myself into a darn corner. Fine. to it. Yeah, whatever. That's a day where I say, you know what, maybe I made some mistakes, but you can't tell because I don't have a camera on me, but I am perhaps holding up a certain finger at this game right now. What finger? You decide. Maybe I'm giving the game a thumbs up. Thanks for screwing me over, game. I appreciate that. I love having no options and being screwed over by my own actions. But also, it's like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I chose the rooms, but I don't know what the rooms were gonna be when I was choosing them. All right, tool shed. I feel like tool shed is never a bad sort of thing to get. Metal detector and magnifying glass. All right, out we go. I will say I do understand the slow-paced nature of this game, but I mean, come on, Simon. You don't have a little bit of get up and go in you? You do initially when you glitch the game out because you're not supposed to go as fast as you do when I do that, but still. Okay. All right. You screwed me right way. I'm going the left way. You know, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe just hit me with a storeroom right off the bat. Yeah, I need a hallway. I think maybe, yeah, get a bedroom there. Hmm. What are you indicating? No, there it is. Wow, nothing in here. I think, yeah, why not? Let's do this. And let's see what the stars have aligned for me today. Oh, big money. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, well then. Yeah, laboratory. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay. I just realized on the last day I could have gotten a gem. Oh, but the gem wouldn't have helped me though. Alright. Oh wait. Run me an experiment. Let's see. Each time you bypass or unlock a security door, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Ooh. Hmm. Maybe that. I want to have a ton of aquariums. Maybe it's not the most optimum choice, but hey, it's something. Ah, the den. I think the den is what I want here. Music room. Car keys. Hmm. Something else in here. Ah. An extra key, huh? Oh, yeah, I should probably explore this room because it's the first time I've been in here. Is there anything to actually look at? Huh. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold runs sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So here, something I ought to do. I'm just gonna open up like the notes app on my phone. So first, I on the. Are those the words that are in bold? First, then okay. So first is definitely there. But yeah, first words. Is the I also in bold? Okay, I think the I is just like kind of dark like that. So first words on the. Okay, and I gotta find the other sheet music. Cause oh man, there's the one that's in the workshop, but I can't remember what the highlighted word is right now at the top of my head. All right, let's see what this contains for me. An aquarium or a pantry. I say do the aquarium. I don't have a shovel. But there's something else here. But where? Ah. Yeah, I think I want to do probably the parlor here. Okay. The other two statements have identical wording. The box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. So you're false. So you're false. Therefore, this box and the blue box are both empty. So, yeah, one of you has to be true. This box and the white box are both empty, so you're the one that has the gems in it. Hmm. Could do the coat check here. Part of me kind of wants to. Okay. I gotta get to the office today. That should be the main thing I'm going for. So, before we do that, let's go ahead and try to get these two rooms down here. Closet, lavatory. Let's go for the closet. Alright. I don't know, both aquarium and hallway work in this case. Yeah, why not? Double up on the aquariums. Feels only right to me. Another key. And now let's see. Courtyard. Will let me go that way. But I can also just do that. I don't know, yeah, I say do courtyard there. And then let's see what's here. Ah. Rotate floor plans. Yeah. I mean, that's good. But that's kind of even better, because it does allow me to have more options. But, why not do that? Man, I really need a shovel. Got a sledgehammer, though. Alright. So you're looking like you're locked. Good thing I have a ton of keys. Billiard room seems perfect here. Yep. 13, 4 squared is 16. Where are you, 16? I don't like that they're in different spots, and I don't like that the easiest way to use this is with the left stick. So, that is 4. Now, okay, so I assume now that we're getting to this, it's times 1, so it's just going to be the same either way. So, yeah, 2 times 1 is squared is 4. Which I was already over. Alright, the silver key. Lovely for me. Hmm. The drawing room, I think, is good. Hmm. Okay, definitely not over here. Ah, there. Okay. Yeah, kind of not big on any of these. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. That's okay. But, yeah, chapel is the best thing for me there. I use a regular key. Hmm. Dining room is good. Now we're going back here. Dang, I was hoping for a shovel. Oh well. No shovel, but there is something. Ah, key. Yeah, I gotta do aquarium here. Okay, now please provide me with some gems. I think I can get away with corridor. Maybe. Let's do hallway. I think wine cellar. Oh, that blends in really well. Hmm. Keys for sale? I'm good. If anything, I would want to sell my keys. So yeah, pantry. Alright. Yeah, gems, keys, salt shaker, and shovel. I think it's got to be shovel for me. Eh, let's see what else you got. Corridor. Workshop or nook. Or patio. I think patio. Because, yeah, if anything, now the thing I want to focus on is getting, like, my steps back. Use just a regular key. Oh, I could have used a silver key there. Oh well. Utility closet, hallway, or walk-in closet. Eh, We can do hallway. My God, it's just Key City here. Yeah, looking at this. Special key, silver key. Gymnasium, Great Hall, or hallway. I think you can Great Hall me, which I will actively avoid currently. Because even though I got a ton of keys, I don't want to use all my keys. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Freezer seems kind of really good, but let's do this one. Yeah, there we go. That's really all I was hoping for. Bit of a waste since I don't have nursery, but what are you gonna do? Now I can use a keycard to get through here. So, oh, I thought I picked up a keycard. Oh, I guess that was yesterday. Hmm. Ah, okay. So, what about like in here? Oh, I thought there would like be like something. I thought there would be like a thing that's actually worthwhile, but it seems not. I can get +3 keys if I go in here, so might as well. Ah. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has a payment ready. Okay. Ah. So I have 2 upgrade discs on me. Or, yeah, I do. Okay. So I need to find me the office. Christopher, this is the 3rd month. Okay, yeah. So Christopher is making deliveries. I see. Ah, there are the keys. Can't quite go out just yet. Office. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Insert disk. What am I upgrading? The mailroom. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and see. Same day delivery. The package you will be delivered here. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Or no contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Oh. Or freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Well, I'd say big money. Yeah. I'm a patient guy. I don't know how long you're able to go for. Like, I know there is like a time limit. It's not till the end of November, is it? Very well could be. But yeah. Okay, okay. Alright. Now, let's do the other upgrade. Ah, the Nook. Let's see. Plus 2 keys, plus bacon and eggs. Plus, you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Oh, that's kinda nice, but bacon and eggs seems like that's fantastic. Because I think bacon and eggs gives you access to the morning room, and the morning room gives you like good stuff. I only got there one time, but one time I did get there, it was pretty good. Hmm. I don't know what that does. Oh yeah, it brings the safe up, and so the code is 9083, right? No, 9083. Really? Huh. Could have sworn that was it. Every time I go in the conference room, that's what it says. Do you have to have drafted the conference room in order to be able to unlock this? I don't know, or is it... Yeah, it shouldn't be talking about a different one. Hmm. Alright, well. Back to doing this. Log into network, swan song. Let's see. Electronic mail. Hmm. From Ann Babbage. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who's validating for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronical typewriter. That's funny. But yeah, okay, so Hartley is the guy running around. Uh, it is the guy driving the car. So all the memos in the garage are false, or maybe he has a different room. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Oh. Hmm. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I haven't seen white. Yeah. So, on Fuse Box Repair. The VAC indicators lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicators only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Uh, Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. So that's like the password. So that will unlock something. So it has to be off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, and you can only get white after you get all of them purple. Okay, I see. Okay, that's fine. I mean, nope. The game's not letting me use the magnifying glass. I don't know why. Well, let's hope there's no secrets there. And let's see what's here. Maid's chambers, attic. 8 items in the attic. Or guest bedroom, plus 10 steps. I think I'll take the guest bedroom, because I am going to have to be doing some backtracking here in a moment. There we go. Found a key card. Hmm. Let's do the boiler room, I think. Don't know if I want to go in there, though. I don't know what I want to do. Ah. Okay. Alright. So now I can actually do this. Just remains to be seen if, yeah, what pathway I'm gonna take. Oh, part of me thinks I ought to head back to the dining room as soon as possible. Oh, didn't notice that. Okay, extra coins, nice. So yeah, I say let's go ahead and open up this. Secret passage leads to a color room of your choice. Can't go for any of these, so I gotta pick this one. Alright, alright. All hope is not lost, though. There's not even anything in here. That's like the sickest thing. That's the most twisted part about it. I just came in here for no reason like an idiot. Okay. So now I'm gonna have to really work my way back. Gonna have to go through the patio, corridor, commissary, pantry, hallway, aquarium. Yeah, I just get back to the aquarium and then I can hopefully draft something to get me to where I want to go. You know what? I think buy the salt shaker and then buy as many gems as I can. No. Alright. It's alright. It's all good. All hope has not been lost. Yet. Hmm. I don't know. Library does not help me right here, so let's get something else. A nail. Not worth picking up, apparently. Yeah. Did I miss a gemstone on the other barrel too? I'm not gonna find out. I don't think I did. I think I would have noticed it. The game even made it like glint. Ah, great. Pebbles. Lovely. Oh. Smash. Oh, I do have a hammer. Whoa now. Okay. Hold on. Now I've got some money to spend. Am I going the right way? I am. Sold out of gems, so give me a key. Pebbles. Nothing of interest. So let's see. What is this? Steak? Yeah, porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in, and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 if you have showroom, which I don't, but let's see if I can't get showroom. Hallway, the pool, workshop. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember if I've been in locker room. I've definitely been in the pump room. I've never been in the sauna, so I don't know if any of those are particularly useful for me getting to where I'm going, but I feel like the sauna would probably allow me to like restore some some steps. So let's go in here because if I can't get a showroom, that's all right. Hmm. Tunnel, aquarium, or locksmith? Aquarium. 'Aquarium, for sure. Aquarium, 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 for sure Yeah, I was hoping for a turnip. Okay. I think, yeah, I think you take spare room, actually, of all the things. Okay, I need a room that goes left. A vault. Wow. Okay, alright, there we go. Okay. Ideally, I need a room that goes forward and left, but if I have to settle for one, going forward. I almost don't want to risk it. Hmm. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, this gives you a bunch of locked doors to open up. Alright, the basement key. To continue, you must go down. Any secrets to be found here? No. But alright. Okay. So, now from here, I have to go back to the dining room, and once I get to the dining room, I then have to go, like, all the way back around to the boiler room, and then the foundation, and then, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough steps for all that. Well, let's open up this. See if it has like a snack or something. I wasn't hoping for that. Okay. So you go in here and then you go in here. Oh jeez, this is nerve-wracking. I do not like this. Oh dear. Okay. So you go here, have some steak, because I think I've unlocked all the rooms I can for the time being. I'm surprised I have yet to find a key in one of the rooms. Oh, it's probably because all the keys are now in the conference room, which is where again? Or no, I don't have a conference room, do I? Hmm. All right, a key. So from here, go to the courtyard. I could also, yeah, I'll take a step in here and I'll. grab a coin, and grab this. And then panic. Okay. So here, courtyard. This way, this way, this way. And then through the hallway, through the pantry, through the commissary. Through here, and then through here, and through here, and through here. Jeez, can you tell I'm a little bit nervous? Yeah, key. Okay, you really do lead to nothing. So, boiler room. Probably should have done this before I left, but Oh wait. Damn, I should have thought about that. Okay, well. Do that. Then go down here and do that. And there we go, that's all powered up. Okay. Yeah, wait, do you have to have the boiler room like directly next to the foundation? Because I do, but it's just like not directly connected. Oh, you're not connected, are you? Because if you were, then the elevator would have lowered, and then oh, you have the boiler room directly next to it. All right, well done. Give me keys. I'm going in the boiler room and I'm gonna just be fuming. I'm gonna be boiling in there. Boil me alive, please, boiler room. Pump room, security, and archives. Doesn't really matter now. I'm gonna go in the security room. Well, let's see everything I missed on here. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Well, at least I got a couple of rooms upgraded, and I learned that you have to have the boiler room directly next to the foundation connecting to it, so either from the bottom or from the right or the left. Ah, damn you, boiler room. Damn you. The Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. What a name. Really puts my home to shame. I guess save and continue, man. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Classing or closing dress. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for for following in your father's footsteps and building Rennington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students and many of you here today whom I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet, without you, I would have had a lifetime of peace and quiet. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Aw, that's nice. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, let's. Today, I'm just gonna try to get all the classrooms going. Oh, look at that. Oh, well, I'm glad I went back in here. I was thinking it would be a waste of time, but no. Good thing I did. Alright, let's do the library here. And let's see here. November 24th, 93. Simon P. Jones. Clara Espin. Or Epson. I've been saying Espin the whole time. I think it's Epson. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. The book is solid base for astronomy. Oh. Ah. The sail. Floors, bloom of the sky. Well, damn, I didn't realize that this was already here and present. Well, at least I got a coupon book. Okay, well then. So, let's get something uncommon. Oh, like an aquarium. Or the archives, or the freezer. Let's get the freezer. Oh. I didn't realize that it was, like, instantaneous. I thought you could, like, get it and then come back. Huh. Yeah, so there's gotta be a way to, like, unfreeze this room. Maybe if you get the furnace or something? I don't know. Well, okay. This day has kind of been now written off. So if I go in the storeroom, for instance, and I try to pick up like a key, I can still get keys. I cannot, on the other hand, pick up anything else. Hooray. Ten minus 4 minus 2, 4 times 2 divided by 2, 4. 1 squared times 10 times 3 divided by 15 is 2. So 3 plus 2 is 5. Yeah, huh, this one's interesting. So you take 5 minus 4, then times 2 times 3, 6, and then you square it. So you get 36, then you divide by 6, and that is, what do you know, 6. Well, let's see if I can't figure this out. So, the code is off blue, green, white, red, purple. So, I did get them all to be purple last time I did this. Okay. Okay, the way you get them to be blue is you have like two others who are blue. Purple. Hmm. Yeah, you want that one to be blue. How do you get all of them to be purple? I did it somehow, but I was kind of just like jamming my way through it. Okay, so the way you need to do it, you need this guy to be blue, and then, so yeah, separately, you need to make you purple. Yeah, hold on. How did I get these two here purple? Okay, alright. So I've gotten this far. It takes a lot more than that. So this has to be off eventually. This has to be blue. This has to be green. This has to be white. This has to be red. And this has to be purple. So you can now be white. Now you turn red. Okay. Alright, once you get white on, it doesn't turn off. That's helpful. So you can be red. You be green. Okay. Well, would you look at that? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. That's helpful. Okay. Well, let's go check it out. Let's go see what's there, because I'm sure there is some stuff there. And not like I have anything else to do, because I locked myself. God, that's... I wonder what the game is going to call this one. But yeah, that was fun. I don't know. I like a little puzzle like that. I did maybe kind of cheat a little bit. I don't know. I looked back at what I was doing so I could kind of be like, wait, how did I figure this out? And I didn't even like. I was like, oh, I get. I'd have the idea now in my head. It was that you have to get all but one, and I was like, the thing that was confusing me was like, how do I get the last one? It's like, oh, once you have them all purple, you can just switch it over to purple. Hmm. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there still is one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over to it. If they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up, but the old man really wants it done. There are 2 other ways into the site from that side. Okay. Hmm. Alright. I am cracking along quite nicely. Alright, honestly, I might be gone for a hot little minute, so my apologies for that if you are watching, but currently no one's watching live, so who cares? I'm gonna go piss off to piss. Can you believe it? I can't. Ba 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 ba. Hey, what's up? I returned finally. Let's call it a day. Yeah, call it. Humble bungalow. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Also, I will say it's pretty funny. My channel's doing terribly right about now. And like it's not even because I did anything, it's because I'm not doing anything. It's because I've been so busy just playing this game that I have kind of been neglecting my due diligence of like posting a new Hades short or something along those lines. So anyway, um here, let's post another chaos one because I like chaos. They're pretty cool. Unlike some of the people in my comments, um, I don't know. Most people in my comments are fine, but like some of them, you kind of get on my nerves a little bit. Uh, hmm. Shush, YouTube ads. Shush. It's so weird that like the main ad that I get on YouTube is for like TikTok, which is like I don't know. I find it to be kind of really funny. All right. Okay. All right. All right. These are both pretty good. So yeah, there's no notes in here, no nothing. I'm kind of surprised about that. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I say, let's start in the middle. Pantry, utility closet, or whatever. I think I'll do utility closet. So what's the pattern again? Again, I want to see if you get anything from doing this multiple times, or if it's just like a one-time thing you have to do once. So white, red, purple, green. Oh, okay, yeah, no. That is cool though. Honestly, I thought I might have been in an elevator for a second. Oh, that's new. Oh, I never turned around to notice that. That's crazy. All right, well done. Continuing on, let's hopefully get something a bit better here. Oh, I could just be crazy with it. Let's get crazy with it, man. Yeah, let's do that. Bedroom is a pretty good one. Hallway. Coin purse. I guess I can do storeroom. Not gonna lie, I forgot I had the metal detector. Okay. Breakfast nook, spare room, or kitchen? I mean, of all these, the breakfast nook. Alright, beautiful. That's quite nice, man. A breakfast nook, that's what I'm talking about, man. Alright. Now. Yeah, it gotta be the billiard room. No other option. Seven. 11, 3, 6, minus 2. What's 14, 20, 18? Where is 18 on here? Um 11, 6, 17 plus 3 is 20. Minus 6 and 11, so 6 times 1. Oh wait, no, sorry, 3 times 1, right? Yeah. Then now 2 times 1 times 2, 4, 40. 40 divided by 8 is 5. Nice, that's a good one, man. The key to the secret garden. Hmm. I'm kind of thinking den, but also hallway is pretty good. Yeah, I think I want hallway more, so. Parlor? No. Pantry. Haha. Let's do the den. Chapel, closet, kitchen. You gotta do chapel. Let's see, what's here? Ooh, the pool. Or guest bedroom. Yeah, go for the pool. Parlor or courtyard? I think parlor for me. Now let's see here. The white box is false. The blue box is false. Or the gems are in a box with a false statement. Ooh, okay. So if you're true, then oh yeah, wait, this is confusing. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If you're true, then you would also be true, and then you would be false. And I think that works. I don't know, this is the first time I'm a little unsure. Damn it, damn it, damn it! No, no, I should have thought about it more. No. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Alright, what you got for me? Hmm. Spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Hmm. Sure. Hmm. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm gonna need the security room. I just use a regular key. Courtyard, coat check, or closet. I think closet. It's a gem and a dice. So it's worth it. Let's do the observatory. Oh no. Well, secret garden. Oh. Well, snap. That's it for me. East facing cottage. This cottage, it's facing east. Alright, let's do this right. Let's do it proper. I keep getting risky with it, and it keeps screwing me over every time. Okay. Breakfast nook is a great one to start off with. Only one of the other boxes is false. So it has to be false, right? Because they're both... So, yeah, if you're both true, then you're false, so it's in you. I swear to God if I don't get it. Okay. Game's going easier on me after I didn't get it last time. Now, please, for the love of anything, allow me to progress. Okay. You can den me or drawing room me? I think drawing room me is kind of the best bet for little old me. Oh, morning room is perfect. Yeah, the main thing is starting with like more gems. Or the main thing is getting a shovel if I'm to make any progress on this level. Okay. So I need straight or left. You're straight, you're left. I guess go left because it provides me with more options. Den is beautiful. Okay, need one that's going right. There you go. Chapel me. Secret passage. Yes, please. I think I want you to green thumb me. Courtyard, aquarium, or gem requirement. Special cost bypassed. Huh. Okay then. Give it to me for free. Security room. I missed some car keys. That's alright. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, I kind of think I want that one. Major Nicholas Key 4? Baron Thomas Sinclair? Lord William Epson? Count Isaac Gates? Baron Edwin Sinclair? J. Ariana. That's cool. Okay, I want somewhere going right. So, where do you think car keys are gonna be? Maybe the den, maybe chapel, maybe bedroom. Maybe in the morning room. Yeah. I don't know. I'll backtrack if I have the opportunity. Courtyard or terrace? You gotta go courtyard, because it's the one that allows you to actually access different ways. Hallway. Billiard room or dark room? I don't mind a billiard room. Ten times 20 divided by 10 is 10. Oh wait, no, I got that wrong. 6. So 16 minus 6 is 10 times 20. Oh, it's 20. I can't believe I got that backwards. 3 times 7 is 21. Or, sorry. Wait, what? Oh. This seems weird. 3. Oh, no, yeah, it's... Wait, no, that's minus. So it's 321 minus 3, which would be 18? Then 9 times 4, 36, minus 20 is 16. Alright, hold on. I'm curious. I'd need to know this. Okay, so apparently I'm wrong about how the damn boiler room works in regards to the foundation. So I guess hallway me. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what's here. Workshop, boudoir, laboratory. You know, I don't know. I think maybe do this. Alright. So now, I don't know what to focus on. It turns out I was completely wrong about how that works, so. Let's get into the foundation. Or I don't know, I could go past. Nah. Let's go in this way. Hmm. Clavis the key, and rooms with 4 doors are more common. Alright. So I say let's go down. Hey, screw it. Archives me. I'm willing to get all mixed up. Now, let's do this. And then let's do this. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, these are all open. Yeah! Yay! So, the lever for the antechamber should be in here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah, an upgrade disc. It's nice. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, how are you supposed to get the elevator down? Hmm. Well, let's do a drafting studio. Ah, broken lever. Hey, what's this? Very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay. Huh. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November. Okay. Hmm. Oh, dang. Okay, well, I'm not I'm not winning this time. Oh, here we go. Drafting strategy. It's drafting spectrum, most violet rooms, indoor verdure, orange passage, golden trim, negative space, prismatic rooms, and word for the from the editor. I'll be honest, I'm not crazy about reading all this right now. Ugh. Hmm. That's pretty funny. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, let's see what I can add. Yeah, okay. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting from the solarium. Casino, games of chance. Hmm. Casino, let's go gambling. Yeah, the Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Sure, why not? Okay, well, let's see what's here. Hey, let's go in the laundry room. I've yet to see the laundry room. Hmm. Ah, the service costs 5 and will exchange all your gems with all your coins. Huh. All your keys with all your gems. Okay. I see. Well, is there nothing in here in terms of like discoverability or clues or hints? Alright then. Huh. Sound amplifier. What does this do? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I did not think about how the workshop was gonna cut me off. Oh well. Let's just go in the chapel and then probably call it from there. Cause yeah, how so if you can't power this guy, how do you get how do you get this to work? I don't know. I'm wasting steps. The I don't know, maybe you have to get behind it or something? I don't know. Cause like you can't go above. So you have to. Cause yeah, I don't know. Have I ever been in like the room behind the foundation? Maybe that's what I'm missing. You can just use a key. It's fine. Oh, you lose it before you even walk in there. It's not cool. Well, not like it matters all that much. Is that a real clock or is it a fake clock? The fake clock, what is it telling me? It does look like it's moving. It is moving. Alright, okay. I want to figure out the foyer thing. Because, I'll just be honest. I did read that it was like, you have to, like, get to a room, or you have to, like, block off a room or something. I don't know. I think you have to either get behind the room, or you have to have, like, a room attached to the, like, the grounded room, or what's it called? The foundation. You gotta have, like, a room adjacent to the foundation that doesn't have a wall. So it's like, say if you, say you have like a pantry next to the foundation on the right side of it, you'll find a switch in that room. But that doesn't make sense to me. I think shelter me, man. Yeah, I don't think you have to actually go in there for that to work. And like the only thing that is in there is like a single gem, and it's like I'd rather have a two extra steps than a gem, at least right now. But who knows? Maybe I'll be like, oh, I wish I had gone in that safe and opened up that thing or whatever. You know what I mean. All right. Anyway, let's go. Parlor me. I want to solve a little puzzle. The black box is empty. The black box is true. So both of you are true. Then you have to be false. And you're not false. You're true. So if you're true, then you could be false. And you could also be false. And that works. So, yes. Haha. Nice. Gonna have to go den here. Patio. Okay, patio does that, or I can do pantry. Let's do pantry and then hope for like a closet or like a dead end or something. Or laboratory or breakfast nook. Ooh, all these are interesting. I say laboratory me. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you have to power up the laboratory and then the laboratory will allow you to activate the thing? I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain +1 star. Uh, hmm. You know, let's go for that and let's go for this. Yeah, why not? It might not work out or it might just work out. Again, I like the ideal thing is to like try to get like a nursery room going. Alright, let's see what you got here. Drawing room. Of course I get a drawing room immediately. Well, this is nice because, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll take a bedroom there. Then you can be a breakfast nook. And then now I can hit you with the nursery. So yeah, now that's 2 bedrooms. So now every bedroom I do, I'll get steps back as well as get a key, a gem, or a coin. So let's hope I can keep this going. If not, then I'm gonna be in trouble. Office, conference room, billiard room. Gotta go conference room here. And then could use a conference room here, but yeah, library would be cool. So yeah, let's check this out. The history of Orindia. second edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Eri Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. I don't know about that. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Igeria. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Egeria, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant, lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are most likely limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. So yeah, who's checking this out? Detective Bon Margle, Mary Jones. Ah, so that's the mother, and then like I think that's Herbert S. Sinclair there. Huh. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim, expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. It was the fourth king who split this vast domain in three equal shares, three realms for his three children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Blah, 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 blah. To the youngest he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region, Erija, a land steeped in tradition. My goodness. Oh, that's a letter. Okay. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective siblings monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the siblings monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desaltes III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Interesting. Desaltes was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move uh, Veen Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. Jesus, quite a lot. After the passing of King Desaltes III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Listen of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desaltes IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order and what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people, the gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The pacification of Fen. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to these casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Alright, I'll be really interested to see the uncensored version of that book. Hmm. So let's see, I'm kind of curious if, like, I'm truly missing anything. So, here. Contraptions I've made. Maybe one day, the trading post. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think getting more of the school or the classrooms could be helpful. I don't know. Plenty of stuff to do. Alright, so now this way yonder. Hopefully forward. Ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Ooh. Or I can go gambling. Ho 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 ho. Forget everything else. It's here. And it's time to gamble. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm freaking rich. Okay. Out of order. Ah, you need the broken handle to get there, or the broken lever. Hmm. Hmm. Let's wager 5. 2 diamonds. Nice. Alright, come on, big money. Wait, I can't play again? Let me gamble. Alright, well, let's try this. Hmm. Ah, okay. Hmm. I'm never gambling again. Damn, man, no keys? Well, corridor is my only way forward now. Cloister will cost me a lot of gems, but it will kind of provide me with what I'm looking for. Are you not? Is that just there that taunt you? Yeah, morning room seems like a great one. There we go. Oh, look at that. Damn. I was really hoping to find a key. Oh well. Yeah, let's do courtyard. Oh. Hmm. Oh yeah, you know what? Open this up. I want to see. Secret passage. How about? To a green room? To a red room? Yeah, you know what? Red room me. Cause yeah, I did. Yeah, I do have effects of the shelter. Let's do archives. Damn. Damn. No keys anywhere, just laying down on the ground. Well, I can always go into the foundation, see if there's something there for me. There's at least spots for me to dig. Locked. Coins, coins, and more coins. Not what I need, though. Okay, here we go. Commissary, yes. Let's do that. And take a little magnifying glass. I can also take a sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. And running shoes. Alright. That's pretty great, man. Part of me does definitely want to go back to the courtyard. Okay, well. Let's go back to the courtyard. A safe deposit box key. I assume that probably has something to do with the, yeah, with the vault, if I can find that. Okay, going back in the courtyard, I'll be able to open up this. Ho-ho. Alright. Now, let's see, let's think about it, man. I know, part of me's thinking, like, maybe just go through the archives, man. Go through the archives and kind of just roll until I get something that will give me more keys. Garage, huh? Yeah, why not? No car keys, though, sadly. So now, down to the commissary. Because, like, yeah, right now what I need is a breaker room and the security room. Because, yeah, looking at this, yeah, there's no real way else for me to go. Oh, except for the archives. Oh, I could've, yeah. Oh well. We'll go back. Utility closet, kitchen, or spare room. Redraw. Yeah, let's do the pool. Now the rumpus room or the office? Rumpus room. Okay, so it's definitely not what I thought it was. So yeah, I don't know. What? How do you activate the elevator in the Foundation? Can you help me out?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So I guess somebody's watching me. Ought to look out for that, I guess. I'm not really tired. Or I was gonna say I'm not really afraid. I'm more so tired. Ah. Okay, I can go in the archives. I was really about to let one rip. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Yeah, the problem is unless this gives me like key cards or is specifically a security room, then followed by... Yeah, then followed by... Alright, screw it, man. We're doing the pump room. Pump up the jam. Okay, you know what? Fill the pool back up. I'm saying it, man. I want this pool filled. Cause yeah, what? Oh, maybe I gotta do down. There we go. Oh, I was like, man, why was it rainy in the greenhouse? That's why. Kitchen, aquarium, reservoir, fountain. Yeah, I wonder if you can empty the fountain. It feels like it's way too much, right? No, you probably could. You probably could. Here, turn you off. Fountain. Fountain is the first one, so fountain is here. So, okay. So now just do that. Okay, okay. Because, yeah, I kind of want to empty the fountain to get all my coins that I've tossed into it. Oh, and then I can do more gambling! Yeah, let's do this purely for gambling, man. Uh... Yeah, even if I can't do anything else, because I think I might have inadvertently screwed myself, at the very least I can go gambling, which has never gone wrong for anyone in the history of the entire world. Okay. Now, empty the fountain some more. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out how to get it to the kitchen. Oh wait, no, I don't think I have to worry about it because now I just do this. And now, yeah, the fountain is empty. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder what the other ones do. I wonder if, like, reservoir is, like, another way of doing it. Oh, no, I still... damn. Kitchen. Which one are you connected to, kitchen? This one. So, yeah, you do that. And then you can go back in neutral. And then you switch that over. And then now you hit fountain, and now it's empty. Beautiful. So yeah, I guess also theoretically, can you empty the reservoir? Yeah, could you? I don't know. That'll probably be next on my list of things to empty if I get the opportunity. Maybe, I don't know. It's either I call it here and I'm like, hey, I'll get some extra things tomorrow, or I can possibly not get a key card. Damn it. Damn it, the whole thing I was hoping for was a key card. Fine, whatever. Alright. Well then, theoretically, hypothetically, any way for me to get a key card, I think it's Yeah, yeah, I can actually go back in the pool. All right, the pool is my last hope because oh wait, no, I can't go in the pool because isn't the pool also blocked by a key card, not by a key? Well, I have a key now. I didn't have a key before, or I did have a key before. That's why I went in the archives. I'm gonna double check because I think it is blocked by a security door, which annoys me to no end. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I was wondering how you were gonna get in. Well, leave the coins there for now, I guess. I'll be honest with you, I was not expecting all this. Oh! Okay, well, that's neat. That's another way to go about it. That might be the way I do it, because I cannot get the... I cannot figure out the elevator, man. I even looked it up, man. Yeah, am I not allowed to just throw a bunch of coins down there? And let me throw a bunch of coins. Well, let's go gambling. Gamble, gamble. I wanna gamble. Oh, Snapple, I didn't even notice all that. I don't like that you can only do the roulette wheel once. Alright. Uh... Oh, wait. Gamble. Hmm. Alright, there we go. Ah. Damn, dude, that's messed up, don't you think? Oh. Oh, snap. What, I get nothing? Fine. Whoa. Damn. Alright, cash out. Hey, look at that. Cash out. Okay, that works out. Hmm. Damn. Okay. Hey, cash out. Ooh, baby. Cash out. Nice. Nice. Hmm. Damn. Nice. Okay. I'll take it. The big money. Damn. Jesus, Snake. Yeah, I'll take 5. Oh, come on. Yeah, big money. No, I didn't mean to do that one. Damn. Whatever. Oh, maybe. Hey, big money. Oh, there's a chance. Damn. Cash. Ooh. Yeah, cash out. I'm taking that. Hmm. Dude, imagine if I got the crown. Triple 2 times! Alright. Yeah, cash me out on that one. Alright, I think I gotta call it a day. I gotta stop gambling. This is really like no reason for it anyway, but I'm just sitting here getting money, losing money, getting enough money to just keep looting it all. I gotta cut it out, man. I gotta cut myself off. Not good for me. Alright. So now, hypothetically, fuck the foundation. I don't need to figure out the elevator or how it works. Cause hell, I looked it up and I still don't know how that works. So, for now, for me, nah, I'm gonna be free. Let's go for the Hall of Ways. And then a cheeky little morning room. Ooh, do the lavatory. Yeah, yeah. Alright, alright. That is a fantastic start. That is a start I cannot be mad about. That is a start that I feel quite good, dandy, and, I don't know, Mandy about. Now, this would have been great, like, earlier. So, let's see what is in here. Oh, you trade in items. Oh. I always thought it was the opposite. Hmm. Well, what's the goal here? Okay. I think I see it, kind of. Hmm. Is there no way for me to reset it? Guess not. Aw, it says you, Simon. It says you. Oh, there we go. Okay, that resets it. I was like, man, is there no reset button? So it seems like you move things in like a strange way. So if you do that and then you do that, now what do you do? Huh. Oh, okay, yeah, the goal is to get each one in the corner. So if you do that, huh. This is weird how this works. Hmm. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. That's cool. Alright. God damn, man. I am so tired. This game really is like just making me extraordinarily tired. Okay, so I got the hallway there. So let's see what we can get here. Yeah, laboratory me. Now let's see what we can get experiment wise. I don't know. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Let's try that. Why not? I ain't scared. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no bed. I ain't afraid of sleeping. Ah. Little hot sail. Sail, sail, sail. Today only great deals ahoy! The sail, sail! Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Huh. How do I unlock the bookshop? I want the bookshop now. Yeah, I have nothing. Alright, let's see what you got in here for me. Den. Storeroom. Yeah, storeroom, me. Yeah, passageway is the only way. Let's do furnace here. Then, ooh. Aquarium me. I'm about to gain so much gold if I ever get the drawing room. Yeah, let's do this. So I would like 3 keys. Parlor, archives, courtyard. I think let's do archives. I'm going crazy, man. Alright, now you need the nursery. You need it. Pantry's the only option I got. Hallway. Chapel, secret passage, or archive room floor. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, and there's a gem for little old me. I don't know why, but it feels like I'll have a better chance if I go from the pantry. Alright. The chapel, okay. At least that leaves open the possibility that I can go to more places. The den is great. Corridor, archive thing, or walk-in closet? Walk-in closet, man. Wow. Okay. I'm kinda jamming. Not going terribly great, but it is going some way or another. Oh, battery. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Ah, might be just the thing I need. Oh, we're finally locked. Ah, if I could find the broken lever. I think that's something that combines, or something else that does. But, sadly, I think that's the end of me. Unless I can, somehow Yeah, if I can dig up a key here or anywhere else. Oh, well, there we go. That's something. That's something. That is also something. Okay, alright. I might just be able to walk my way out of here. But to where exactly, I don't know. Could go down the chapel way. Swear to God, if that door's locked, I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my gosh dang marbles, man. Alright. It's through the pantry I go. Oh, almost went the wrong way. Gotta go to the mage chambers. Now to the passageway. Yeah, you know what? Maybe at the very least I can go coat check, but yeah, I can go coat check, the battery. Cause that feels like it'll be pretty useful. Well, oh well. Let's go see if I can trade stuff for like a key or something. Okay, I did somehow trade my way into a key. That's actually really fun. I quite like that. Yeah, the trading post is sick. You see, I thought it was just like another store. It was like a store you had to go outside to get to. But yeah, no, that's way better. The only thing is now I have to like try to make it to a damn bedroom before I run out of gas, and I don't think that's possible. Maybe I'm wrong. I would like to be wrong. But yeah, breakfast nook, hallway, morning room, laboratory. So, gotta go this way, gotta go this way. And you can go to the passageway. Yeah, yeah. If I hadn't checked the battery, I think I would have been all good. I think I would have actually made it to the nursery, no problem. Oh, I forgot the aquarium also counts as a bedroom because it's all the rooms. Okay, so now. Oh yeah, this counts as a bedroom too. Okay, all right. Now I got some steps. Now you go in here and get some extra steps, and then you go to the hallway. Gymnasium's gonna hurt, but yeah. I don't know. The only other place you go is via the chapel or somewhere else, man. So if the gems are in the blue box, then that's true. That's true. That's true. Therefore, they have to be in here. Ah, the commissary. Yeah, yeah. Think you go here because of the sale and everything else. And be able to buy a whole lot of stuff. Like running shoes, which is taking all my money. Which is fine, but still. Guess we're doing confidential. Ah, the pool room. Hmm. Let's do this just in case it's a bedroom. It's not, but hey. I feel like I've only had the opportunity to get the showroom once. And of course, like the one time it would have been great if I got the pizza. I'm like, no pizza for you. Fine. Hmm. Alrighty. Fine. Crimson Manor of Tomorrow. It's so funny. I get like so many Tomorrow rooms just on like hallways alone. Alright, not gonna lie to you. I'm going in gamer mode, man. I'm probably just gonna be silent for a while. Cause I got nothing to say until I make progress. I got nothing to say. I might grab me a drink or something because I am exhausted, man. Oh, what's this? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we all have been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage. Oh, thanks, Anne. Also, had I realized that allowance, like, you got it daily, like, I should have figured that out. I thought allowance was just, like, a fancy way of saying, like, oh, yeah, you'll be able to, you'll get, like, this amount of money for the day. Like, it'll be your allowance for the day. I did not realize or think about the fact that it's, like, oh, it's going to be, like, every day that you come in, you have an allowance. Because if so, then I would have, like, focused more on that in the damn laboratory. But hey, you live and learn. You live and learn. Ooh. Yeah, pantry. Nursery, I think, is pretty good. I'm also just now realizing I forgot to check out the outer room. No, because you never know what you're gonna get there. Could be something good, could be something bad. Also, I just realized, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered though. I was like, oh, I could have gotten the money from the well that I put in there, and then I'm like, oh, no, I couldn't have because the only thing that was on sale was frickin' gems, man. Frickin' gems and crap, dude. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spend $5. Oh, spread 5 coins in the tomb. I thought it said spend for a second. I'm like, wait, I get a dead end and I get. I don't know. Honestly, these are all kind of great. I think shelter me, man. I'm a Fallout guy. I like Fallout. Nuclear Fallout. The video games? Oh, those things suck. They're old. Have you played them? I'm joking. I really like Fallout New Vegas. I haven't played any of the other ones and I don't care to. That's not true. I played Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. And you know, they're good games. They're just not good Fallout games. And I've tried to play Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Didn't go well. Because again, I say it jokingly, but legit play those games like this is old. This sucks. It doesn't suck because it's old. It sucks because it sucks, but I suck at it because it's an old game. If that makes any sense. Hmm. I mean, I'm always down for a laboratory. Hmm. Wow. Hmm. Well, let's see. This seems like a good combo to me. Or I could just get a lot of gold. Why not? Last time I tried that, I did not get a drawing room, try as I might. Oh. Dark room's pretty good. Because in addition to no longer having to worry about, yeah, having to worry about not seeing the room, you get a key card. Can't wait till I don't get the chance to use this. Ooh, now security room. Yeah, you gotta go security room here. So, anything I'm missing? I missed one fruit, I missed one treasure map, I missed one safe deposit key. And 5 coins apparently. Man, I'm blind. I'm also not super paying attention, but that's alright. Because I'm sure I'll probably have to backtrack at some point. Ooh, or maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Secret passage is great, but I feel like it's a wonderful opportunity for me to do this. Okay, so gotta make sure I do this as well, because here, uh, keycard system, security level, high, offline mode, unlocked. Alright, so just double checking here. What am I missing? One fruit, 5 coins, one treasure map, one safety deposit key. Hmm. As a vault, apparently. Wonder what that is. That looks like a trophy room. Hmm. Yeah, here's a question. Something that I don't want to do because I don't feel bothered enough to do it. But if I connect to the network, hear the old classic internet sound. I almost choked. Yeah, remote terminal access. View active terminals. Okay. So you don't have to log them on. You don't have to actively connect them to the internet, but you do have to turn them on and interact with them. Okay, that makes sense. Really trying to figure out where all these various things are. Hmm. Huh. I doubt they're in the hallways. Maybe the pantry? Or I don't know. Well, there's the one fruit. Oh, the drawing room. Well, look at that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am exceptionally upset. Great. Whoa, thanks, game. Appreciate it. Like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, did I box myself into a corner? Sure, but it's like, it's still random. It's still gambling. It's like, oh, feel bad about losing in gambling. What do you mean? It's random chance. How am I supposed to feel bad about that? Where's this stupid bunch of coins and where's like the key fob or whatever? It doesn't matter now. I'm not gonna be able to make any progress because the game was like, oh hey, listen, I know you had like 50 red rooms last time, and the experiment was like, hey, if you got this thing, then you'd be doing great. All right, well, let's undo this. Oh wow, I can go to there, except I can't because the game said no. Wow, look at all this fun stuff. The one time there's something actually in here, and turns out there's nothing. What a fun one, man. That one was a real joy. It was a real pleasure to behold. I'm so mad. I'm unbelievably upset. I'm so upset. I'm moving with the force of 1,000 winds. Be gone with you, vile game. Be gone from me. Yeah, why not? 2 special items I need for me. What's the other one? Where's the other one, pal? Where's the other one? You're hiding. You're hiding it from me. You're hiding your secrets. Oh, so desperately. Oh, it seems to be the sledgehammer. Alright, cool. Wee howdy. Breakfast. Okay, now we're back to normal speeds. But I like running around like a bat out of hell. Okay. Give me a place that goes right or forward. I'll take the secret passage, man. I say secretly pass me into here. Hey, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I'm down like a gem. Yeah, like aren't they supposed to start with like 2 gems? Did I spend them already? What about my allowance? Did I just forget to grab it? I probably did, like a fool. No, that's just the money. I should be starting with like 2 gems. Did I not do that? What happened? I'm confuddled. Yeah, open that up. Let's do the parlor. Statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay. So let's see. If you're true, and you're true, then you're false. But give me, give me. Ooh, a little veranda. Or the morning room. Or the courtyard. I don't know, part of me is kind of like... It's kind of like veranda me, dude. I want to go out on a veranda. Hey, look at that. Man, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, let's go for the morning room. Well, you have to go for the courtyard, because you go for anything else, you're stuck. Well, I mean, I can wander on back to the aquarium, that's for sure. Alright, well, that's something. Smash. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 5th room on the left side, there will be some treasure. And this time I have a shovel. Remains to be seen, though, if I'll actually be able to make it that way. Uh, honestly, either this one or this one. I think this one, right? Because just get rid of it, you know? Like, who needs it? Let's do the hallway. Billiard room. One squared, three squared, no, you add both of them together first, and then you get 16. And then this one's just 2? No, this is interesting. So 2 and 1. This is what you do 3 times 2 times 1, which is 6, and then you square that, so it's 36, and then you subtract 10, which would be 26, and then you divide by 2, which would be 13. And where is 13? There you are. Oh, good thing I got plenty of keys. Oh, I know. Bedroom, library, or coat check. Honestly, library me. So, what's the only other, yeah, I haven't done Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Darrell. Let's do that one. Alright. Now, give me a rare room. Ooh. Well, I have to go for this one. I mean, I don't have to, but seems to be the best option for me. Hmm. Honestly, you're kind of perfect as is. Oh, I don't have any gems. I'm out. I guess do that. Oh, there we go. I have a gem now. Too little, too late. Hmm. Oh, I see how this works now. Okay. Well, that doesn't really do anything for me, so guess we're leaving. Wait. Oh. I'm rich. Alright, drawing room sucks there. Dining room is fine here. Did I ever go in the guest room? Yeah, I did. I did. I was gonna say I have to assume I did, but I was like, no, I did. I did. Dang, nothing fun in here. Alright. Spare room, hallway. Spare room me. No, honestly, I was not expecting this to be open. Well, do passageway then. Okay. Like, I kind of wish you could tell from a distance if a door was locked or not. You kind of just gotta guess. Yep. Every single one of these is locked. Should have tested this one out first. Yeah, this one is unlocked. That's pretty crazy. Let's do, security. Wow, what do you mean? I've collected everything so far. Yeah, of course you're locked too. Hmm. Yeah, let's go for the drafting studio. The Great Hall partitioning plan for November 30th. Okay, 11:30. Seems like a date to remember. Nah, of course you are. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yes, yes, I know. Hmm. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a... Hmm. Okay. Tomorrow you start with one key for each clock room you draft today. That seems cool. Yeah. Oh wait, did I actually select it? Yeah, no. Yeah, do this one. Okay. So now I need a key. Will I be able to get a key? How can I get a key? Is there any other way for me to go? No, not really. My best bet is going all the way back from whence I came to try and unlock the one thing, to try to go back to the commissary and hope they have keys on sale. Because otherwise, I got nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Gem's key. Alright, well. Look at that. I actually got what I needed. I guess I'm just going back the way I came. Ooh. I'm kind of thinking walk-in closet. feel like of the four items, one of them's gotta be a key, right? No, one of them is not a key. That's fantastic. Well, I think that about does it for today. I can go on the foundation. That's something. Kinda didn't even think about that. Okay, did I not change that in the security room and in the am I going the right way? No, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I not change this? I I swear to God, I thought I huh. Oh, I guess I didn't. I guess I imagined that. Huh. Well, oh, yeah. Where was the treasure map supposed to go? Hmm. I think I missed my opportunity there. Or maybe I got it unintentionally. I don't know. Well, oh, look at that. Oh well. Garden Manor of Tomorrow. Okay, yeah, there we go. Starting with 4 gems. Hmm. What do we got here? Trading post, shelter. I'll take a shelter. Alright. Hmm. Let's do the den here. Then do the billiard room. Eight. 3 minus 1, 2. We're starting off easy today. Okay, now this is interesting. Minus 10 plus 20, so 10? 10 times 2 times 1, so 20? Nope, did that wrong. So, yeah, what is this meant to be? You minus 10, so 10, yeah, what? Do you divide by 2? So it's 5 for 10? This is the first one that's truly befuddled me. Okay, that one I just forgot. But oh wait, thinking about it. So I think it's supposed to be 10 divided by 2 plus 1, so that would be 6. What? Okay, so yellow is minus. Yeah, I've never seen it start off with minus 10. Do you go order of operations? I don't know how this works. It like oh wait, no, I've been thinking about it wrong. So it's minus 10 or whatever times 2 plus 1, so plus 20, so it's just 1. Okay, all right. So yeah, so you take negative 5 times it by 2, so you get negative 10 plus 14, so you get 4. Okay, I see. I didn't know how it worked. This is the first time you throw negative numbers at me. Pantry, parlor, spare room. Spare room, maybe. Hmm. You can hallway me. Corridor. I'm just going straight down the line. This is my new strategy. And for my troubles, I get a gosh darn aquarium room. Ah, but it did cheat me a little bit. Well, at least I get to go to the secret garden now. It's quite nice. Let's go ahead and flip this guy. Locked. Not locked. Ooh. I think I'll do a... Oh, it's a little tough. Because, like, I think the breakfast nook is great. Storeroom, coat check, drawing room. Oh, of course you're locked, prick. Oh, green apple. You don't see that normally. Yeah, weight room is a great one. Because I'm sheltered. Ooh. Archives. I think Archives is my last sheltered. So now, next red room I go in, I'm gonna have to suffer the consequences. But on the bright side, I kind of skipped over the 2 worst red rooms. And now I can draw a whole lot more if I want to. Which, I really think I want to, honestly. What you got on sale here? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Okay, okay. Hmm. Yeah, let's do nursery here. Yeah, lucky rabbit's foot. Quite nice, quite nice. Look at that little star. What a guy. Yeah, dining room is perfect here. Dinner is not quite served yet, though. Could do a hallway, or could do a closet. I'm kind of thinking closet. Eh, look at that, got a key. Not just any key, though, a silver key. Hmm. Why not? Open up the boiler room there. Now, for this one, you gotta do the hallway. Hmm. Morning room. Parlor. Yes. Let's see what we got. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So let's see. The black box is not empty. So, you're true, you're false. Hmm. Could go for a little laboratory or could just go for a hallway. Yeah, let's do hallway. So you never know what you might draw. Could do either one of these, but honestly... Hmm. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have the utility closet. Go here, turn that off, turn the gymnasium off, turn that off, turn that on, turn that on. And there we go. Now let's go see what my last little bonus area is going to be. Storeroom, bedroom, or pantry? I'm thinking storeroom. Come on, give me a bunch of keys. Okay, you gave me a key. That's, hey, fair deal. Fair deal. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. Because there does seem to be some useful things back in the commissary. I'm gonna collect all the coins that I have here. Alright, 13 bucks. I'm rich! Keep in mind, this is the 90s, so 13 bucks, that goes pretty far. Doesn't go that far, but, you know. For a 14-year-old kid, hey, that's something. Actually, it's probably not, because, like, you can't even buy a video game with that. Now, you can go to your arcade and, your local arcade and play some games in there. Okay, so I'm thinking you probably just go forward, go to the dining hall, and then head to the morning room. Don't know about you. Oh, okay. You're open. That's crazy. I could get a bunch of keys. I'm kind of feeling the keys. So that's not useful at all for me, but hey, something to do. You, that's what I was looking for. I was like, there's something in here. Something green, hopefully with what I need. Just making sure. Just gotta go left, left, and that'll be pretty fine and dandy. Yeah, sleeping mask and running shoes. Now I'm gonna be chilling. So, do I have any other bedrooms? The aquarium counts as a bedroom, actually. And, no other bedrooms currently. That's kind of a good thing, kind of a bad thing. And I would walk 500 miles and then a whole lot more. So much walking. Special keys. Silver key. I don't need you to be a silver key, so we can use the regular key. Ah, the bedroom. Not the greenhouse. I do kinda... I need rerolls. Yeah, always definitely the one. Opens up a lot of possibilities for me. Oh, I should have used a special key. Well, guess we're doing that. Got a sledgehammer. Now, if I could get back to the coat room, that would be something. Running juice and sleeping mask. Maybe the worst idea you've ever heard. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, we're going for the pantry because the secret garden opened up the left chamber. I'm running out of keys fast. The vault. My oh my. I think I'd kind of rather just go for this. Alright, my main problem currently is I'm running low on keys. Not running low on steps. Yeah, of course you're like that. Let's see, if you're locked, I can use the silver key on you. Yep, silver key. Hmm. Gymnasium, courtyard, conference room. I don't know. I guess conference room. Haha. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have a key card reader, but if I can get a security room, I'll be having a great time. Alright, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dark room, passageway. The passageway, there's a chance that maybe one of these doors isn't locked. Locked. No, you're not locked. That's crazy. That's actually awesome. Okay, sick. Well, yeah, you got to be chapel. And you're locked. And you're locked. Okay. Why the first one I have to go for not be locked? I would have had a great bit. And locked. Oh. Okay, I see the bit now. The bit is every door that I think is locked is not locked. Every bit that I assume is open is not open. So like this one's so open, man. God damn it. Well, if this door doesn't open, I have a key card, so I can oh my god, this door does open. Keys for sale would actually be fantastic, but I can't go for that one. Okay, well, I have a key card now, and I have like a million billion steps, so I'm able to go all the way back to all the way back to here, man. I gotta go all the way back to the utility closet to turn on the power so I can open up the one door that has a security lock on it. Oh, the pain, the misery, the disappointment I have in myself. It's palpable, man. I don't even have a damn shovel. I got nothing, man. Got nothing but dirt and disappointment. Shattered dreams and I don't know. What rhymes with dream? That's not ream or cream, because those are the only two rhymes I can think of. Sheem? Seems. Uh, all I got are shattered dreams and torn seams. There, that work? I think that works. Alright, so from here, optimum way to the utility closet. I think it's just right. Oh, pizza. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna have another room in my house. But yeah, hallway, parlor, then down to wherever next I go. Hallway, then utility closet. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Nah, I could do that just for sport, but I'm not feeling up for sports. I don't know if you can tell, not really a sports guy. This game has like completely exhausted my brain. Like I enjoy puzzles. I think they're fun, but it is like, oh man, I got no more brain power. All my brain juice has been squeezed out. I got nothing, man. Got an empty head. Beep beep beep. All right, what do we got here? Do the dark room, do the laboratory, or do security? Of course, now we get security. Fun. So, security terminal. What am I missing? 4 fruit, 4 coins, 1 car key. Damn, where's the car key? Would kind of like to know where that is. Alright, I'm assuming that all the fruit is in the conference room because that's usually how that is. Of course, you're locked. Prick. Okay, no car keys here. I don't know, where would the car keys be? Oh, there's no fruit in the conference room? There's usually like a whole table of fruit that I don't notice, but sometimes it's not there. And I guess this is one of those times. So, Passageway, that's just completely locked and blocked for me. Same goes for the chapel, same goes for pretty much everywhere else. Oh, it's like the car keys wouldn't be in the pool or by the maid's chambers now, would it? I don't know, maybe it would. Ah, this sucks. Maybe I gotta check the secret fountain or secret garden. Secret garden probably has like some good stuff. But yeah, if this feels like a car key coded area. What's that N for? Is it for no? Is it for nope? Is it for nada? Probably. Probably. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Should have used all my keys. Why did I use all my keys? I'm such a fool. I think surely the game will give me more keys. Surely I'll be able to find what I need. Nope. I can find what I need in hell, which is where I belong apparently. I'm checking everywhere. I'm checking every single possible spot. Okay, that is open. Just wanted to make sure. I mean, I appreciate the fruit and everything, but I was hoping the car keys would be here. End my pain, end my suffering. I don't want to keep doing this. Great, I'm finding all the fruit possible, but I don't need the fruit. I don't care about the fruit. Like I'm happy to have it, but I need those damn car keys. Okay, well, I can be certain that they're not in here. I don't think they would be in the boiler room. I seriously doubt anything's gonna be here. Aww. There's a... Oh, I thought there was a magnifying glass back there. Okay, I'm making 100% sure that, like... By the way, do I have a laboratory? Um... No, I think. So, I don't need to change anything, but, hypothetically, alright. I don't know. Now we ask the question. Do we scour around all the other rooms I haven't checked yet? Or do I head this way in hopes that, like, the car keys are in the morning room? I don't know, I think I'm gonna scour. The archives feels like this ought to be it. Like, my days of searching are done. You're gonna let me be free now, right? You're gonna let me be free? Can I get out of hell, please, sir? Ma'am? Whoever it may be, can I please stop being in hell? No, I feel as though it's hell time now, forever until the end of time. It is hell. It's not like it's not like, I don't know, something else. Like, you don't just get to leave. You get to be here forever until the end of time. It's cool. I like that, you know? Pretty respectable. Without. Okay. Magnifying glass. I got it. For what? I don't know. For nothing. They wouldn't be in the crib, would they? I mean, I know it's a common thing of like, oh, jingle car keys for your baby, but it's like you don't. You can maybe do that, but you don't give the baby car keys, right? For like several reasons. Sorry, are there car keys in the book? Do car keys even exist? Or are they something I made up? They're fake. Cars don't have keys. They have buttons. And they have like key fobs. You didn't like hide in the garbage or anything, did you? All right, all right. If I see it on the way to, dude, that looks like car keys. All right, I understand it's like a little bookmarker, but that looks like car keys. Everything is beginning to look like car keys. Car keys are everywhere. I will say, is a pretty accurate demonstration of me losing anything at all. Just aimlessly wandering around my house going, alright, now surely it's going to be here. Alright? Now, okay, it's definitely going to be here, you know? I've checked every other room in the house. Now it's going to be in this room. And then I get to the final room. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's totally going to be here. It's going to be awesome. We all love it when we find our car keys in the room that our car keys are in, because it's going to be in that room. Because what other room would it be in? I've been in every other room. So if it's not in the next room, then it's in no rooms. It doesn't exist. It's not real because I've checked everywhere. Every single spot. Every square inch of this fucking house. There are the car keys. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I said I wasn't going to be mad, but I'm extremely mad. God damn it. Okay. It's annoying how close they are to the car. Oh wait. No, there's nothing in here. So yeah. Just checking here. Just making sure. You know, counting it all. Put putting a tally there. Um, uh, yeah. There are no keys. Keys don't exist in this universe. There's no keys. I thought getting the keys would lead me to more keys, but instead, the keys led me to more disappointment, more failings. I did everything. I did everything I could, and it wasn't enough. It'll never be enough. I'll never be enough. I'm gonna go cry in the fallout shelter. Do you remember that? Do you remember years ago when I started this run and I was like, "Oh wow, I got the fallout shelter. This will be a great run." And then it wasn't, and that was the worst run I've ever had in my entire life. This run has ruined my life. I'm done. I'm not. Okay, let's all just take a look. Where could there be a key somehow, some way, for some reason? Nowhere? Yeah, nowhere. Nowhere looks like that's where the key is. Okay, look at that. Finally figured out how you're supposed to actually get the elevator down. Oh no, not one of these. Hey, look, that's Simon, Mary, and then whatever this guy's dad's name is. Moira J box? J? Moira J box? Uh, Popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated in the Iron Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. Great. I'm not reading the rest. Yeah, also is this. No, it's not the same. Okay, this one is different. Hmm. Oh, I see. Well, would you look at that? That's pretty funny. And also seemingly really annoying. I couldn't imagine going to bed and then there's just like a cannon in front of my bed. Like, what am I supposed to do? Crawl over this every night? I'm not doing that, so I gotta. Here's exactly what I would do. I'm wasting a step for this. Bat! Oh, god damn it! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, my knee! Oh, Jesus! That's what I would do every night I was going to bed. I would just constantly be bumping my knee into that. You think I would eventually learn over time? No, I don't. Oh yeah, I have to go check the other rooms now and hope that one of them is possibly going to be the security room. Oh, actually, let's just go all the way back to the entrance. Maybe. Okay, I explain to me how this isn't 2. 2 squared, 2 times 2, 4, minus 2, 2, plus 2, 4. It's like, I, it's not that, it's not 2. What number is it? I don't understand. So, see, it's like 1 plus 4 squared is 5, minus 15, 10. That makes sense. So, what is this supposed to be? 2 plus 2, 4 squared, 16, minus 2, 14? It's not that. What is it? Okay, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Okay, fine.